Construction complete. Construction complete.
Let's move him to the grooving. Yes.
Situation log updated.
Leave it for now. We'll be back to look at them later. Can't believe that our neighbors are the orcs. But here we are. Stealing their guaranteed habitable world. Because I'm a dick. Don't judge me.
System survey complete.
If you were neighbors with the orcs, you would steal their worlds too. Just saying. That is a very different cause for that. It's not back with another subathon, Leo Flame. It's the same one.
Construction complete.
It's the exact same one, honey. It's not another one. It's the same one. We never finished the one from March. It's still going. How long does these things take to... Oh. Wait. Where's my build queue? How do I... just build a queue. Do multiple things build simultaneously? Different. Me likey. Me weirded out by, but me likey. Me definitely weirded out by this. Okay, management. Where's my population management? Okay, we're gonna start with changing their designation. I guess we're a capital of trade. Sure. Where's there's a bunch of stuff in here. I'm like economy, holdings, surface. There's that. How do I see the population? Where's my pie chart? Here's current population. Oh. Oh my god, they're literally changing by the month. Oh god. Okay. We do need jobs. Yeah, can I get an administrative office? And, we don't need more food right now. So how about a number 9 lot? I'm kidding. Wait, I can build an alloy foundry in each of these? Oh, that's kinky. Um, yeah, mining district. How does this build queue work now? Because that's going way faster than I expected it to. Everything feels sped up. I mean, it's also because the game's actually playing at a faster rate.
Council agenda ready.
Blocker cleared.
We gotta pin the orcs in. Okay, that's a mission objective now. Pin the orcs in. Yeah, pop growth speed. Go fast. Infinite opportunities. Expand dong. Just make it bigger. I don't care. Just expand dong. Did they remove a council slot? Do I only have 5 now? I'm gonna be upset. No 6 councilors? Did they remove a council slot?
Anomaly found.
We appear to have had another encounter. Hey, why the hell are you streaming? Yeah, because it's release day. And I have to stream early if I want it today, if I want to stream today, because I have a thing I do tonight. So, you know, it's compromise. Stream early.
Cleared. Construction complete.
Okay, we're gonna be changing your name. Let me see here. He's unconscious, but, you know. Oh, the air title. Baddest bitch. Angriest bitch. There, done. That might need to be filled in. Anyway. Hi, Catman. You're now Chief of Research. Please find me things. Well, yeah, because it's release day. I have to start early because I start when the release starts. Hi, Conradson. How are you doing? You know, because this one is called Beak of Bronze, I'm not even going to change that name. I'm just going to leave that one. That one's fine. We got De Birch, Minister of State. State of the Minister. You know, Leo Flame's here every day. I think I should just be nice to Leo Flame. Leo Flame, you're now Minister of Defense. Don't screw it up. Everyone looking at me like, what do you mean Minister of Defense? Don't screw it up. Don't screw it up. I'm expecting screw-ups to disappoint me. That's what I mean. I'm expecting screw-ups. Don't disappoint me, please. Colonize. I can designate the world pre-colonization. That's kinky. This is a desert world. It's actually it's not a huge ass desert world. We're gonna pre-site this as a mining. Yeah, it's got the dust desert. We're gonna pre-site this as a mining colony. Look, I'm just trying to cheat the orcs out of a habitable world. Don't judge me.
Construction complete.
Yes, please. Everything I'm... Biological ship set. Need food.
Blocker cleared. Construction complete.
Not used to needing this much food. But here we are. Need more food.
Situation log updated.
Alright, so top bitch here got leveled up. Champion of the people. The people. The Burgess discovered the art of the mining rush. Rush the mines. Send the children to the mines. They yearn for it. Don't tell them I said that. So used to having like options for megastructures at the start because of mods. Now I don't have those options. It's kind of weird not having domed worlds. Fuck the bot. What was that fee? Catman said the same thing, boop 50 times. Why am I being booped 50 times? Don't boop me. I just got up. I just got started. Don't boop me. Bronze is a celebrity now. That's just a thing. Bronze is now a celebrity. Deal with it.
System survey complete.
Alright, eye for talent. Yeah. Help everybody else level up. What are you talking about? Eye for talent. Gotta have that eye for talent. Albion the Bard, congratulations on the level up, honey. You doing God's work.
Construction complete.
Okay, they have a multitude of voices. That's,
Construction complete.
you know, we're kind of hoping for that. Squishy bioship. Meat ship, meat ship, meat ship. It's the meat boats. It's the meat boats, Agriworld. Go forth. Drink water? Sure. I'll drink some water. This is the meat ship boundary. Yeah, it's meat ship time. Shit.
System survey
Bastard lose.
anomaly found.
First contact war, everybody. It's on. It's a first contact war. We're We're just gonna have first contact war. Okay. They want to do it that way?
Building a new home.
What first contact war? Embrace diversity.
Construction complete.
Bronze, I wish you luck. These meat ships are, by the way, brand new. Like, they are really, really new. Like, we get destroyers to start with, but we don't get missiles.
Construction complete.
So, you know, it's gonna be an interesting time. Yeah, no, you're not getting to colonize that planet. We're gonna shell the shit out of it. I'm gonna go ahead and gather an army. Get to work on that shit. Toxic terraforming candidate, toxic terraforming candidate. Task complete, develop empire focus. What's the reward here? Footprints in the void, first dust cloud. Oh wow, we get one of these now? Oh, that's awesome. Alright, so our empire focus should be exploration, not development. Okay. Build 3 defense platforms, establish a branch office, establish a positive relationship. Have 7,000 pops. Okay, so build 3 defense platforms. That is actually easy to do. 1, 2, 3. 4.
Battle commenced.
Yeah, no, you guys want to fuck with us? We'll fuck with you. How's that sound? Don't start nothing you can't finish. Don't start nothing you can't finish.
Complete.
Where's my armies? Oh shit. Never mind, they can finish it. Withdraw. I think we have made our point. That's expensive. Do it. Alright, trade's now a resource. Yeah, it's now an actual resource. Me talking about don't start something you can't finish. Them. By the way. Me. Mmm. 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 They don't realize our sensors can see them, do they? They don't realize that. Which is good for us. We're just waiting on the reinforcement of our murder boner. The murder boner fleet.
System survey complete.
What's that a fleet of murder boners? Oh. Empire size is already a problem, though the cooperative and extended family things are really nice. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Building a new home.
Hi. How are you? Let's have a conversation. You know, that involves me not taking your head. Me. First contact war's on. Also me. Can we not?
Construction complete.
Yes. Just knock that out of the way. Already.
Anomaly found.
Extra damage to void worms. Oh, nope.
They can talk.
Let's do void worm research.
Talk to us.
Let's do void worm research. 113 months. I need to get more research.
Anomaly found.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's infuriating. Anyway, to answer your questions, yes, I started stream early today because have to. It's just a thing I need to do. So Stellaris did release their DLC today, and that's why I'm here. I totally understand not paying that much for the DLC, Tribal. Completely understand. Content creator over here, I gotta look into it anyway. Why am I green? Would you prefer blue? Or purple? Or just plain? Which would you prefer? I'm at someone else's house, spending time with them, helping them out with stuff, and this just happens to be the lighting system. Or, you know, we could go battle stations. Red alert. Red alert. Battle stations. I'm kidding. I am gonna have to, however. Wait 1 moment. I am gonna have to close. As you can see, a camera's #1 enemy. Troll light. I'm here. Anyway, so yeah, that's what's going on for those of you who haven't been here. Anyway, back to shenanigans. Observation post first, mining post second. We have a lot of colonies to claim. Granted, ocean world, not great, although docile fauna, wonderful. What is going on here? Have natural beauty, that's nice. Come on, come on, come on.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Got it. The orc menace has been contained away from us. I mean, that was my objective, was just to get the orc menace fucking contained. And now I can explore normally, like a normal person. Yeah, that's right. You better go away, you damn orcs. Better go away. Precursor Cybrex? Really? Really, game? Really? Me, playing Biological Focused Empire. The game. Cybrex Warforbs. Me.
Construction complete.
I don't think you understand. What is my origin? Treasure hunters, right? We came for buried treasure. Oh, well, that's no good. And that's worse. How much more do I want to compete with? Dude, I think we've hemmed them in enough. I think we've crippled them. Because we took one of their habitable worlds. And we took these two from them. I think we've outright crippled them. I mean, there may be, yeah, they're going to have more direction to expand this way, but we don't have to deal with them any more than we need to. Alright, we've got ruler pops unemployment, but I don't have any ruler pop jobs, really. Like, I'm just saying, I don't really have ruler pop jobs. And we're gonna replace these enforcer jobs just outright. I mean, I'm just being honest. We're just gonna replace these entirely with notice how you don't start with like where are half of these jobs we have coming from? Like, we don't start with our research center, which is awkward, interesting, and definitely different. But pop growth is completely different. There's a lot of just strangeness going on here. Alright, we're going to directly replace you. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get some research going. We have a new colony. Wonderful. Wait. What does this do now? It puts in an urban district now. Interesting. That's very different. So you get the pop growth increase. We need to get the other benefits here. Okay, so from here, specialization available. Oh, boy. If I want to replace this specialized district, Oh, this is just stuck this way. Oh no, I can replace it. Okay, so now that I see that, specialization available, let's see what we got here. Research, planetary defense, archives, mixed industry, specialized industry, generator support, mining support, food support. Okay. So we're starting to get somewhere and understand some things. Yeah, I've stepped into the Twilight Zone. The zone of the Twilight. I'm starting to like put it together. Okay. Starting to put it together. It's just very different. Oh boy, managing the economy is going to be a completely different task. We might lose a few dozen times. It's just how it is.
Construction complete.
Let's have Albion research some anomalies here. Okay, situation log, Empire focus. Okay, I need to have a thought. Yep, did that. Establish a branch office. Okay, well, to do that, I need these guys to not be dicks to us. Though they are designed to be dicks, so that's not really like their forte. Okay, they are designed to be dickus. Not even like little bit of dickus, I mean just big honking dick. Okay, we're gonna colonize here. And we're gonna be setting this up as a forge world. Tiniest of forges. Begin the forging. Okay, I am seeing we're having some energy credit troubles. I'm working on unemployment, I believe, with research labs.
Anomaly found.
More anomaly. Why's it gotta be anomalous? You know, I need you to turn around. We are gonna go a little bit further in. Everything I have requires food because we're using meat ships. Ships made of meat. That's right, everyone. We're using ships that you can grill on the Barbie. You know, meaty ship. The mighty meat ship. We don't have factions yet. We're working on expanding the Dong. It is a difficult expansion. The Dong does not wish to be expanded this much, but it must be expanded.
New frontiers established.
Okay, so we get that ping. Let's do greater good. For the greater good. Who's greater good? I don't fucking know. It's greater good. I don't fucking know whose greater good this is. Yeah, I've stepped into the Twilight Zone. That's fair. We're in Twilight Land. It's gonna be so weird to get home because I just realized I might get home and then like be switching over to full V2. Are we growing that much? Look, I'm not one to complain about pop growth, but I was not expecting this kind of explosive growth. You know what I mean? Just was not in the cards today. I was like, can I build multiple medical centers? Can we just skip the slow growth phase and go straight to the oh god, why are there so many people phase? Because if we can, I'm in.
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Yeah, let's go and get these two systems just to have them. Good job. Good job. It's a system of nothing? I know what's going there later, but it's a system of nothing. And these systems are a lot barer than I'm used to. A lot barer. There's no rural world setting anymore. Oh god. Oh god, there's no rural world setting anymore? Oh, that changes things drastically. Whew.
Founding a new home.
So there's no, I can't just have them be oh my god, that is devastating. The chart is only partially complete. The data within the capsule is fragmented, each suspicious gap within like a missing. Nevertheless, it's a star chart's also fascinating. Onward to adventure. It's onward to adventure. That's just a extra system. All right, onward to adventure it is. Onwards and
System survey
upwards.
complete.
I cannot establish a branch office until we have a commercial pact. We have to cooperate with the orcs. As you might imagine, this is not an ideal circumstance. Rather, it's the opposite of an ideal circumstance. It's an unideal circumstance.
Research complete.
So, I might have just, fuck it, increased my population speed further. You know, as you do. Population speed go burr. We found an archaeology site? That's different. Anyone home?
Construction complete.
Okay, Misha, I read High Cal's Oath recently, the new Bolton novel. We see the kin hunt and the harvest of Tyranid bioship, bringing it to the refinery to be rendered down into raw biomass and protein for their cloning tanks and food sense. How they consider it karmic justice for the NID's unusual role in the food chain. You know, if that's fair.
Anomaly found.
We're on the way. Someone's been eaten. How fast is this population growth? Jesus Christ. What is going on here? Okay, fuck it, go all in. I've never had problems keeping jobs set up for people. Now we're on housing. We're good on housing. It's Jesus.
Construction complete.
It's just surprise. Impossible coterie. Bang after a bowl-shaped depression suddenly appeared alongside the milestone. Features like this are almost never found outside of a glacial region, but stronger still, the walls of this critique scatter visible light in a flower petal pattern and have been found to resonate with when exposed to certain, like, I have just never seen pop growth be explosive.
Construction complete.
Project Blue Lotus. Our scientists report that the newly uncovered crystalline blue deposits and blue days might respond dramatically to delayed exposure photon energy. The minerals filter its wavelengths and reflect a beam which is capable of transforming ordinary silicates into new superconductive alloy, though only ever during the daylight. So we give them money and they get transmuter jabs. This process essentially involves bouncing high levels of radiation around an enclosed space. Sometimes they've already come out in protest. A different group of excited researchers offer counter-arguments, stressing that this phenomenon could revolutionize the way we refine precious metal. Either way, developing this technology further will be costly. Sure. So, transmuter job. Yeah, because I'm a silly Billy. Set species rights. Living shared burden. Yep. Or we could go utopian abundance. say bucket bucket. Bucket. Utopian abundance. I'm gonna regret this. Just immediate full regrets. No, actually, not immediate full regrets. Everything seems to be working fine.
Situation log updated.
Okay. Do you have any idea how long that will actually take us to research? Because I don't. This new system is very different. What do you mean strange? Why am I getting all these events everywhere? A colonist reporting phenomenon within with the sands on the meat ship foundry. Several sandstorms materialize abruptly in close proximity to our colony, otherwise calm for days. Rivers of fast-moving sand appear from nowhere before stopping as suddenly as they begin. There are also reports of sand dunes moving laterally on a perfectly windless day. You know what? That sounds like a job for the army.
Construction complete.
Well, that sounds like a job for the Navy.
System survey complete.
Alright, Catman, I need you to start, like, picking apart some of these anomalies. It's anomalous. It will take years to finish this research. Years, I say. What could we be doing in the meantime? Lots of things. So we're just actively choosing to not do those things? Pretty much. Oh, lovely.
Situation log updated.
Have started emitting a deep droning sound. The frequency regularly shifts in pitch and modulates in recurring patterns. While this singing sand phenomenon can be attributed to known properties of free particles, the regularity of these modulations cannot be explained by friction alone. What we have found is a valley filled with dunes etched with strange symbols. These glyphs appear fleeting in raised formations before dispersing almost instantly. What is animating the sand is unclear. So we colonized a
Frontiers established.
colony that may or may not be possessed.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Not great, but I mean, what are you gonna do? What's a little colonial possession? They don't get to pick a trade every level now. It's every other level? Really? Oh, that's a little disheartening. Polaris Council only has 5? Oh, now we need to get a 3rd Civic Tech to go to 6.
Welcome to the army of Europe.
Hello, Miyako Arima. How are you doing? Okay, we need another civic slot to so the council has been restrained by civic slot count now. Very different. Very strange. Anyway, you know, we know it's a Cthulhuid. We know it's a freaking space crab, hermit crab. Blow it up. Meet ships. Do your job.
Special project complete. Spaceborne life form encountered. Si-
Oh, yes. Hold on. So, first off, the surprise. Having decrypted the signal, Catman is astonished to discover it was broadcasting an archaic form of one of the main Skyrunner languages, speaking in these, thous, and henceforth it appears to be reciting one of the last works of the Feathers of Burgundy, a renowned Skyrunner playwright who lived over 600 years ago. We should share this with everyone. Okie dokie, so what's wrong with you now? Cthulhuid victim, minus 20% lifespan. Okay. That sounds bad. Definitely bad. Just pointing at that sounded awful. How are you doing, Mikoyama? What's up with you? Talking to me in emojis now? Yeah, one of my scientists just got eaten.
Construction complete.
He just got eaten alive.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Somebody showed up at our home port? They showed up at our home world. Unannounced. Uninvited. Me no likey. Me no likey. New form of exotic matter distributed throughout silicate material. While handling the samples, researchers experienced brief but powerful visions. They witnessed apparitions of unfamiliar alien figures roaming across the glyph dunes. These aspirations appear to be the source of the glyphs. Decoding the symbols is time consuming, but believe that clearly written some form of language. Continue with the translation efforts. So we found Zero. We have identified a scientist among the pre-FDL Tuxcons on that shows great promise. Her brilliant research is far above her peers, and parts of it is revolutionary even by our standards. Though we're clearly increasing technological progress, her potential is wasted on their pre-FDL civilization. And in our advanced lab, she would have the opportunity to do some real science. I mean, you know, I hear that Bronze might. Hey, Solar, how are you? Hey, James, thank you, by the way. I hear Bronze might be leaving his position here soon.
Situation log updated.
So, you know, maybe we should, abduct them?
System survey complete.
Just, rudimentary thought process there. What? We carried a heavily armed fleet flying under an unknown flag. Their ships are in an organized combat formation, but not uniforms in their design. Many are outfitted with kinetic launchers attached to reels of thick cable flipped with carbon steel hooks and harpoons. Additionally, there is a group of armed haulers settled in the center of the fleet. We can only summarize that these ships are controlled by a group of pirates or mercenaries. Captain Ho of the Black Needle. You have crossed paths with the Black Needle, a blunder on your part. We caught wind of a rumor that your bludgeoning little society could be exploiting the system. You have stumbled upon a chart that clearly belongs to us. Hand it over. We're keeping it.
Situation log updated.
Stand and deliver, he says. Run like a bitch. You know, I'm always a fan of run the fuck away. And right now, run the fuck away is speaking. Damn. 4-planet system. Nah, that gotta be a catch. That gotta be a catch. 4-planet system. Something wrong with that system, honey. Something wrong. You know it. I know it. The game designers know it. Everybody knows something wrong with that system. And nobody should go there. Oh no, they're pursuing us. Oh, well, that's cute. How long till you get there? About a year.
Construction complete.
Xeno Awareness Lobby. Interesting factions to start with.
Spaceport under attack.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to defend the spaceport initially. Numerous colonists have been missing described in which each was alone at the time of their disappearance. Snoops against spread collective fear among the escort of the state of the... That's not a good time for this to happen. That's the opposite of a good time for this to happen. I kind of don't, you know, kind of in an awkward position. No, I know what that is. That's a bomb. Blow it up.
Construction complete.
That's a science ship.
Construction complete. Mineral extraction platform lost.
Would you guys hurry up? I know we have shit for engines and terrible... Okay, we found some structure signals. Then again, they might be stupid.
Spaceport under attack.
They're stupid.
Anomaly found.
They stupid. You may have made a mockery of myself and the Black Needle. This will not stand down at all. Your willingness to cooperate will stand up. Be forgotten. The Black Needle will come for you with all that we have. Your fledgling civilization will not survive our wrath. We will not stop until that chart is ours. And now I shall bid you a good day.
Situation log updated.
I mean, this might be me, but you lost.
Anomaly found.
I'm just saying.
Construction complete.
I'm just pointing out the obvious here.
System.
For as long as Blitz has been able to look at the stars for the new Combs, Proxima Centauri B. Oh, okay. This is the, hey, you can terraform this. Yeah, can you go put that platform back up? It's kind of vital to our economy at this point. Why is this colony so important? Thanks to the implementation of tracking systems on Baby's First, we have a substantial lead. As the most recent of our colonists disappeared, we quickly followed up with a scan of their last ping, and a decaying residue of charged particles found in the air in each instance. We established a special project to determine the nature of the particles.
Situation log updated.
How many special projects am I gonna get? Because they're starting to add up. I only got 3 science ships. You know, I only got 3. Because leader limit things? Y'all seem to be expecting a lot. A lot I ain't got. Be honest here. Jesus. Breathe like all hell. Yeah, looks like an established area, so this might be it.
Special project complete.
I mean, the grand scheme of things is still pretty big. Cool. Thanks, Albion the Bard. Wait, what? Okay. Good job, Albion. Okay, James, enjoy work. Let's get that first Ascension perk. And it's gonna be... Wait, do I not have... Alright, I don't have Imperial Authority, so I don't have... That's just gonna be kinky. Also, the fact Future Society's there. Future Society. Future. Behemoth Fury. Do you want to grow a kaiju? Alright, so, Sure Destiny. Executive Vigor. See, I'm used to getting Imperial Prerogative, but we're not playing that particular... Either that's gone, or we're just playing someone who it's unavailable for. So... I think it's gone. Galactic Weather Control. That's funny. Alright, first Ascension perk. I'm thinking Universal Transactions. But that's not going to help us right now. One Vision, on the other hand, will definitely help us. Also, sweet Jiminy Christ. I was not expecting population breeding to be this strong. I just was not expecting it. Oof. Like, they've really revolutionized how medical workers work and populations work.
Situation
Yes.
log updated.
We should make a grand archive of all of the things we have found.
Anomaly found.
Keep working. Into the dead of night. For some reason, someone towed an asteroid to a stable orbit. The massive engine sections and braking thrusters are still around the surface, although they have long since been rendered inoperable. Whoever did this stunt also mined the asteroid for minerals, but these operations simply were abandoned when they begun.
Construction complete. They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
Hi. We will have much dealings later. Try to talk to them.
Special project complete.
Eventually, our attempt to abduct scientists has failed. One of the ground shuttles intercepted her motor car, but as the paralyzed scientist was being moved up to its hull with the levitation beam, An atmospheric fighter arrived at the scene. The shuttle safely escaped to orbit, but the levitation beam was interrupted, and the scientists, well, it was a long fall. Hopefully her death will be blamed. Oh, god damn it. Well, it was worth a shot. Using our language databases, we marked hundreds of symbols representing greetings in every known alien script upon the sands meat ship foundry. Eventually, a response came. The sandstorms dissipated, the valley floor settled, and the dunes song went silent. Entire sand dunes then lifted in the air, taking on new forms of process. Figures formed from animated sand swirled in an intricate airborne spectacle. We understand only that this was a story of an alien race discovering a newly found power that eventually divided and destroyed them. So there's just... Let me get this straight. You have a new job, and that job is, and I quote, the Sand Whisperers. I want you to understand your job description is Xeno Sand Whisperer. I want you to go list that on your employment application. And you're dead serious. You're not even a joke. You're dead serious. Your job description is Sand Whisperer. That's your new job, Sand Whisperer.
Construction complete.
That's just your new employment. Sand Whisperer. They whisper to the sands. Sands of time, space, and... I'm doing okay, Wingman. How you doing? We're having some shenanigans. I'm just illustrating to people that apparently someone's new job is Sand Whisperer. And, you know, that's a thing. Someone's new job is Sand Whisperer.
Special project complete. Anomaly found.
Nope. 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 Just no. Which might include ask for such a tenant. This job is underperforming comparable to operating with a smaller workforce. Is that what habitability does now? That's a cruel thing. I see. Interesting. So habitability has real punishment now. I got bad news for you, honey. We're about to finish the survey. Which means
System survey complete.
this one's ours. Get fucked.
Special.
Using residue as a reference, a system-wide scan found evidence of the particles within baby's first moon mine. A search of the lunar surface revealed a small few airlocks buried under centuries of dust. Inside was an abandoned complex of admin offices, long matter transporters and field manipulation systems connected to a network of highly advanced stasis pods. Frozen in the pods were any individuals, including our missile colonists. There's little doubt this facility functions as a prison. We have yet to determine why they were taken and how we can free them. What? What? I'm sorry. There's still a what in my throat right now. Just it's just see, I was under the impression that what the fuck do you mean this is a prison? God damn it. I just thought maybe it wouldn't be a prison. Just a tiny bit. There's no more industrial zones. Oh dear Lord. There's no more industrial zone. Oh no. Oh, I just realized that. Oh no. Yeah, Skype's dead now. Skype is now dead. Everyone, can I get salutes in chat for Skype? There was a time it was wonderful, and then there was a time when it was bad, and it just never recovered. Goodbye, Skype. We will never see you again. Skype, you were gone forever. More or less.
You are an awesome person.
Hey, Milkbird. Thank you for the host, Pony Chick. Yep, rip Skype. Skype is gone forever.
Construction complete.
My territory. Go away. You go away. Yeah, Skype is gone. Far from the conspiracy, our missing colonists were imprisoned because of a glitch. A computer error reactivated the prison's aging transport system, randomly identified colonists as guilty. The facility's architects used the pods to keep prisoner storage and re-education. Freeing our people was relatively easy, but many original prisoners are still stuck in the stasis fields. It should be possible to release them, although the lack of prison records means we cannot allow the full extent of their criminal pasts. We restore the prison, giving special wardens control of the transporter. We did put military. Yeah, we put some military force here. I suppose. Release them. May as well release them. Like how my empire size keeps getting smaller and smaller, smaller and smaller, despite the fact that we're getting bigger. Hey orcs, how are you? You know what? I'm officially not above it. Here's some bribery. We found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship of unusual design. Oh, we found a solar sailor. Create a message in a bottle. Uh-oh.
Situation log updated.
We should study these creatures further.
And they want to talk to us.
Breed stasis criminals, modifier 200 criminal jobs. Breed stasis dissidents, 200 retainer jobs. The criminal jobs are temporary. The dissident jobs, however, are permanent. I can kind of sort of get behind that. Not gonna lie, I can get behind that. Like how there's just that guy that gets released from a prison thousands of years later, and he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go straight back to being a bastard. And we're all like, dude, technology's advanced. There's no need to be a bastard. What? Yeah, don't you have to compete over stuff? Not really. We're very cooperative of each other. We're very nice to each other. We're a lovely society. You should join us. What is this bullshit of cooperation and friendship? Friendship is magic? I mean, we have meat ships. What do you mean meat ships? Ships made of meat. Meat ship. What
Council
the hell happened? Alright, we have master crafters. We should begin to masterfully craft things. General Secretary of Unions. Yes. The General Secretariat of the Unions shall be here to assist us. Strong together. Ape strong together. Wow, you guys got the short end of the stick here. But you know, apes stronger together. Planet in 8 pieces. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna have the interstellar pieces of 8. Oh no, Batman. It seems a mistake was made. And that mistake was assuming that I would have a normal playthrough for once. I mean, we already knew I wasn't going to have a normal playthrough. I never get a normal playthrough. All of my playthroughs end up in some fucked up, crazy way. I'd like to finish this tech first. Primordial soup. Yeah, so we have the primordial soup. It's the soup of the primordial.
Construction complete.
You all knew what this was when you got here. It's the soup of the primordial. The primordial soup. The soupiness. What a trusting gesture. Stationed a vessel at our border, broadcasting a repeating signal. It was a challenge to translate the message, but our links believe there. Okay. Jim, go break bread with these people. What if they turn out to be bad people? Well, then, you die, Jim. That's how it works. You know? I can't control if they're bad people or not, Jim. What I can control is whether or not we continue to have job employment for you. So, you can either go greet these new alien fucks who we don't know, or we can get Beth to do it. So which one is it, Jim? Which way are we going, Jim? I'm curious, Jim. I think I'm hemmed in. Oh, good. I can get a non-aggression pact with them. That's a start. We'll give ours back. And we'll throw you some toasters. Complimentary toasters. Are we masterful crafters? Yes, we are. What do you mean 3 industrial districts? How do I get industrial districts? This is a genuine question. How do I... I mean... Okay, this is gonna be just... be very different. I need people who like it cold and hot. And oceany. I mean, we are kind of... We're okay with being hemmed in, actually. You know, we're okay with being hemmed in, actually. Now that I think about it.
Construction complete.
Being hemmed in, not so bad. Yeah, how do I get industrial districts? I just realized that to my horror. Now, Jim, don't you go spying on our new... Are they aliens? They're aliens. Yeah, don't spy on the new aliens, Jim. Because we said so.
Construction complete.
What do you mean, what if they molest you? Then enjoy it. Look, Jim, you're better than Jimothy. I'll give you that credit. Cammy, the General Secretary of Unions, has leveled up. But, you know... There's just be nice to them. Yes, I'm sure you can be nice to them. No, they're not gonna eat your penis, Jim. Just don't stick it in crazy then. It's like talking to an idiot. Have an 800% chance of migrating. Jesus Christ. Scan the robot? The fuck?
Special. Situ-
Oh. You know what, Jim? You was right. You was right, Jim. Jim was right. They stole his penis. Just took it right off of him. I don't even know how that's possible. They just stole his penis. Penises stole us. I'm sorry, Jim. You was right. Oh God. Why are we wedged between these two? They just stole Jim's penis. Stole it right off his body. Right in front of us too. Just Jim, you was right. We was wrong. I mean, we didn't expect it to happen either, but there it is. They just they just rip. Just I'm I'm just as surprised as all of you are. I was not expecting them just to right off of him, right in front of us. I mean, if that's the case, um, fuck it, go shoot him. Prove the point.
Anomaly found.
Another one, really, really. We need to research all these anomalies and get everything contained and noted down and documented. You know how it is. Gotta get everything documented.
System survey complete.
Gotta know it all. Yeah, we'll send the fleet and just smash that. Congratulations, Albion the Bard, for the free level. I was not expecting that. Albion, you're gonna be Albion, you're gonna be our Rift boy. We're gonna send you through rifts and send you out exploring. You know how it be? Every civilization gotta have that one guy who's just, he goes off into the weird places, pokes his head in,
Construction complete.
dies a lot. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean we've intercepted a signal giving any heat signatures and seems to be drifting?
Situation log updated.
Okay.
Special project
The
complete.
crew of the ship said what is disturbing is they appear to have been killed by some highly advanced brain parasites which infested them and drove them mad. Thanks to science officer spies, we were able to protect our crew from being infected. Oh. Oh. Just we found the enemies from Animorphs. We found the things from Animorphs. I was not expecting that today. Again, I didn't know what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting anything, so I guess it doesn't count. It counts. It 300% counts. It counts double. Yeah, how do I get industrial? This is just like the fucketry? The fuck do you mean? I already delete jobs, so you're just SOL. What does Harmony do now for kinship no longer causes people to drop down? So you have to have jobs for them. So elite pops no longer drop. That's going to be problematic. Yeah, we're looking for work, but they don't have any no shit, Sherlock.
Research complete.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. There's kind of a limit to what we can do. You're definitely above it. Core drilling array? Hold on, what? What?
The army of Fiora has a new officer.
Core drilling array? I'm more interested in just the raw mineral output, but I'm sorry. What is this shenaniganry? Hey, random sandwich. Oh god, you extended it 10 minutes. You extended the timer. You're the first person today to extend the timer. I want to congratulate you on that. You're the first person today to give me more time. Thank you. It's appreciated, actually. Can we have a commercial pact? Can we have a research pact? Can we just agree to defend each other? These things would be great.
Construction complete.
Commercial pact? Come on, thank you. So I'm going to go here to your home planet. I'm just going to slap that bad boy down. Like, straight up. Just slap it down. Slather it all over him. Thank you for considering us your new friends. I can't believe we're friends with the orcs. That's bad. Some virtual entertainment studios seem like something that the orcs need. The orcs need a way to entertain themselves, to be tamed of the ended. Welcome to the internet. See, right now they only produce like a tiny bit of trade. We're gonna fix them up real good, real nice. Yeah. Give me some engineers. Engineering stat. This is very different. This is extremely different. Anyway, how you doing, Sandwich? What's up with you today? Just got here. What's the double border over your space? Oh, sector. Sector border. See, it's just sector map. We seem to have acquired another. Yeah, we're hemmed in. We have nowhere to go. No way to get there. It's really bad. Holy shit. It's bad. We're hemmed in. A bunch of these worlds we shouldn't colonize, though that's tempting. Let me have a look-see. Any particularly good world over here? I mean, this one has natural beauty. Actually, yeah, let's look at our expansion planner and see what it shows, because it's probably just having a stroke right now. Alright, so, we have multiple terraforming candidates. That's good. Natural beauty. This gets extra 10% habitability. And society research and happiness. I guess we're going to the ocean, boys.
An awesome person.
Thank you, Final Sight. We're probably gonna hate it here. Just being honest. It's gonna suck. It's just it's not gonna be great to start with. It's gonna kind of sort of be shit.
Battling aggressor station.
You know what? Increase the power of the tractor beams. We need new shiny lasers. Which is just going to give us... Oh, no. It gave us 100% progress. You know, friend, there's a saying about people who live in glass houses.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us. Construction complete.
We just came in and burned their station down just to prove that we could. No other reason. Why'd they burn our station down? Because it was funny. Okay. We were being dicks because it was funny. And honestly, you kind of were too. So we just decided to go prove the point that maybe people in glass houses shouldn't be hurling insults at each other. And now we're going to have to take out Wayland Yutani. You all heard that correctly. We are going to have to take out Wayland Yutani. We're gonna claim like all the border.
Construction complete.
What the fuck? Okay, we gonna have other problems. Starting with Buck. Is that? And ending with, oh shit. Cause an armed border is a polite border. Our border's gonna be very armed. Just what the flying... How do you have that many ships already? That is 60 vessels. That's a whole different kind of terrifying. Yeah. I am suddenly, abruptly, very scared of Wayland Yutani for reasons that should immediately become apparent. Primarily, what the fuck is that? Now, back in my day, we didn't have this craziness. What is Wayland Utani's intentions? Because they got me kind of scared. The orcs don't even have that kind of firepower. Aw, having a cinnamon and sunrise coffee drink. Aw, that's good, pony chick. That's good. I don't know about this one, guys. We seem to be in a position of oh shit, oh fuck. Hi, buddies. How you doing? How are you? It's our understanding that we had a conniption earlier. Would you be willing to overlook that just a tiny bit? Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is that fleet? Like, holy shit. Batman. Oh, they got frigates too. They have frigates. Lovely. Catman, you are head of research, honey.
Situation log updated.
We be having a bad day. Bad time. A whoops-a-doodle. A snargle-hongle. A blarg. Definitely a blarg. This one feels like a blarg. And by blarg, I mean, maybe we shouldn't have pissed them off immediately. Just kind of, sort of, see how things go. Feel them out. Abandoned observation post. Kinky. Just, I did not foresee the current circumstances in which they be angry. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Apologies, y'all. Oh, good.
are an awesome person.
Yeah, everybody. Hi. Good morning. How are you? All right, this should be say intermission. Just so hi, for those of you just joining us, we are in a terrible position. We are currently wedged between the orcs and Wayland Yutani. I kinda wish you guys would give me a break. But I know you won't. So, you know,
Situation log updated.
it is what it is. In the meantime, I'm going to get us back down there. We're going to be trying somehow, some way to get ahead. And we'll just see how that goes. I make negative promises. It's not zero, but we're making negative promises now. Not zero promise. Negative promise. We're pretty fucked. Anyway. Back down on the ground. Like, we're really, really fucked. I wish we weren't. Can you investigate those broken war forms for me? That'd be great. And can you investigate that observation post? That'd be amazing. How many other anomalies? We have 2 other anomalies. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think the orcs got the better slice of
Complete.
life up there. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The orcs definitely got the better slice. The Grey Tempest. For all our efforts, traces, observers, or Columbusly evidence suggests that the planet was inhabited by a psionically linked consciousness of planetoids that were in the midst of a religious awakening when a mysterious alien race referred to as gatekeepers descended on them without warning. From that point, oh god, we have to deal with the Grey Tempest later. That's what that means. That means you're dealing with the Grey Tempest later.
Building a new home.
That's what that means. Well, bronze, I guess. With the extremely limited 2 archaeology sites we have, I guess we're just gonna start digging and praying. Can I get another one improving relations with them? We need to make them
Construction complete.
feel good about us. Also, holy shit, we're moving right along. We're moving right along. Yeah, the music's pretty accurate for how much I'm panicking in my head right now. There's a lot of panicking. There is a lot of just panic screaming in my head right now. There's a whole lot of fuck going through my brain right now. Not the good kind of fuck either. The oh shit fuck. Yeah, I guess we lean into the mercantile.
Agenda available.
There's a whole lot of oh shit. You ever just had that level of just oh shit? Because that's where we are. Also, honestly, our resource area is like, this is dog shit. I guess mods really do make the difference, but Jesus, that is like, but our star here has nothing. There are planets here. There's nothing. Same thing here. There are planets here. There's nothing. That's awkward.
Special project complete.
Ship hull point. A catastrophic failure occurred on the experiments at operators say we may not know what specifically caused the failure, but the result was runaway transportation of the equipment, its housing, and a vast chunk of the surrounding landscape, all the same superconductor alloy. A rich seam of material is all that remains. Remove the Blue Lotus facility, remove the Lotus carry, add the Lotus crater, which is also going to unemploy a bunch of people, I imagine. You guys have any idea how hard it is to keep people employed right now? Because I do. It's hard. Like, jobs are hard, okay? They just are. Jobs is hard to come by. Life is hard to come. Shit's bad, yo. Shit's bad, yo. And it's not getting better right now. We're working on it. But damn, dude. Damn. Shit's bad. Could be worse. It's probably gonna get worse before we get better. And I'm tempted to add cloning bats. Oh god, do I want to do it?
Construction complete.
Do I want to add cloning bats to this already crazy shit? Hey, you crazy kids, do you want to make clones of yourself?
Ships upgraded.
That's right, crazy kids, for the low price of, oh god, we can clone you. In all seriousness, we're losing money. I can offset some of that with extra trade. No. Why would I agree to that? No. Look, I don't want to be rivals. Can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? At least, you know, right the fuck now. I am not apologizing. Just gonna quietly use all this extra influence to start to set up something. See, knowing that you have 6 planets, and I only have 4 branch offices, but 2 of those planets are developing colonies, so... Man? What do you mean the planet sings? Like, it tap dances? That's a little, that's a little different, ain't it? Yeah, the planet tap dances. That's just what it does. Planet tap dances. Just deal with that. Deal with the fact that your planet be tap dancing. Look, y'all, we knew shit was bad. What if I just buy like 22 energy credits a month? We cool with that? And sell 10 food. What if I actually use my trade for stuff?
Construction complete.
There's no clerks anymore. Clerks are gone. Hi, Sophie. How are you?
So we're actually playing BattleTech right now, and I'm making Jay fight my stalker pilot. Jay, are you enjoying it right now?
No.
Is it scary?
Yes.
Why are you making Jay, on his first time playing BattleTech, fight a stalker?
Well, not just a stalker, my stalker pilot. You know, the one with the godly initiative.
Why?
Well, because he had a really good string. You know, the first time we did a commando versus each other, the next time we did that thing where I control 1 mech, he controls 2, and you know, we fight like a little thing. And I'm like, okay, well now it's time to show Jay how difficult BattleTech can actually be. Oh, here's a stalker pilot.
Sophie, you're just being mean.
I am being mean. Am I, Jay? Am I being mean?
Yes.
Are you going to drop kick my mech in the balls?
She's holding me hostage.
I'm holding you hostage. Well, I mean, I
Jay,
am making him dinner later on. So
tell her I said play fair and not use RPG pilots against stock standard dudes.
love you.
Love you too. I know you heard me.
I know.
Play fair. Bitch. That's true. It's true. It's true. Apparently, we're going to be an energy weapon society. Just so everyone's aware. We like the lasers. Pew pew. Are there not pirates anymore? Is there no trade network stuff? There's not... What? I don't have to deal with random pirates? No. No. Yes. Oh. Okay. This is an acceptable outcome. Like, they've completely redone how trade works. And I'm okay with this. Because it's actually its own resource now. You know, you guys are technically supposed to be a mining colony. But we need meat for the grinder. Jesus. Well, they are working. There appear to be a few bugs, but I can live with bugs. Bugs can be lived with. And let's get some researchy jobs. Private security. Tempting. Tempting. But hear me out. Hear me out. Military liaison office. Hear me out. Military liaison office. I'm just saying. Could be, you know, good. Or we could go with virtual entertainment jobs. Virtual entertainment studios. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get to it. I don't know why they're... Oh, they invaded these people. They invaded those people. That explains so much of what's going on right now. Hey, can we, Nope. That's fair. Hey, can we, maybe come to a beneficial agreement? It's the only way we're not getting invaded right now is because you guys are nice to us. The fuck is this? What do you mean Fallen Empire that's 3 parts in one system? What is that? Thank you for the water fireflight. What is this? What is that? How is that? Why is that? Who did that? That's good. That's good. We're still in the fuck around phase. We're not in the find out phase. What if I just, you know, gave you some food to leave us alone? We just want to, you know, have things to fuck and make money and maybe make a space kaiju. Is that too much to ask? That we be allowed to make a space kaiju? Wait, you can't be xenophile and make space kaijus? But but the but the but the
You really think a society of monster fuckers would get very far?
Situation log up.
yes. That's kind of the point of being a monster fucker.
You realize a bunch of the specimens will be stolen mid-research. And they'd be starting from scratch over and over.
And then you'd have wild space kaiju. I'm just saying. It'd be nice. Anyway. I'm gonna need a minute because apparently I have made a grave miscalculation. And also food. Food should be a consideration. You know, yummy, yummy food. Hey, what was the name of that place we went to? Cammy. What was the name of the place we went to Saturday night?
Cookout.
Thank you. Oh. Okay then. Well, that answered some questions. I didn't like the answers. Okay. Give me a minute, guys. We also might be having to do a restart.
What are the others? Oh, it works. What is wrong? They both were. Oh my god! You mean? What the fuck? How does black olives and pineapple work? It just dies. Look, I knew I was helping a crazy person. I knew I was thinking of this crazy person. I knew I hired a crazy person. The red one, actually. And they pick this one is pretty. It's extreme. Awesome. Sure. Because both of us were thinking hold on. I have to murder my editor over here who I'm here helping, because apparently, black olives and pineapple on pizza. I'm just... that was their answer. Alright, I just, I need an adult. What's the... There it is. I was not ready for that to be the answer. But black... Just... Me, I think I'll order us some pizza. Her. Black olives and pineapple. Me. That did not compute. Okay, I'm just gonna order everything pizza and you can pick off whatever the fuck you don't like. Like... Anybody else with me on that? Who the fuck orders black olives and pineapple as a pizza? Who does that?
Just, t- no. You put mango on your pizza? Look, I've heard some weird shit in my day. And I've heard some shit worthy of shooting someone over. You're not quite there yet. Man, is it close, though. Give me a minute, guys. Just me, or is there always just like the things that go with the pizza are the things that you really want, and the things that don't go, that are the pizza itself, is kind of like the afterthought now? Like the pizza's just there. No, no, Soundwave does not work at Hooters, okay? What? Oh. Shockwave is the one with the cartridges. That's true. Still, Shockwave should not work at Hooters. Came in? There it is. Sorry, I was looking for the heavy metal card. The one that speaks with authority. Just give me a second, guys. I know. We're gonna go with that. Awesome. The date is that. Code is that. Okay, place. Your processes, and then we can get back to. Yep, we're good. All right. Back to game. That we are. All right. Well, this is a loss. Apparently, you cannot be. All right, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Welcome to the army of Europe.
I'm putting creative in quotation marks. There's some quotation marks around there. Hello, person. Piglin Jockley, how are you? So, we just had a failed run. Happens. I am validating files. Because I also have pings that indicate that people may have pushed some things, and I may need to be able to look at those things. Just kind of how it is. If I scroll on down here to planetary diversity. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's better. Popped my neck and everything just kind of shut off for a minute, and I thought I saw Blurple. You know how it is. May the fourth be with you. There's always a bigger fifth. Revenge of the sixth. I am the seventh. I find your lack of eighth disturbing. A ninth addition to my collection. It's treason, 10th. Yeah, fuck the pooch. Fuck the pooch. We might be. No, it's a Roadrunner. Though Crane was a good guess. No, it's Roadrunner. Actually, while we're waiting, I'll just bring her up here. Give you a better. I'm actually in the process of switching over to VTube. So I've been streaming like this for 10 years. This is my full-time job. It's just I still haven't picked out the artist. But yeah, here. We'll give you a better. Let's make sure to use the right reference here and bring that up right now. Awesome. So, lab coat, clothes, that kind of stuff. Then over here, just a general. Yeah, great Roadrunner. Anyway, how you doing, Piglin Jockly? What's up with you? We're still validating. We're definitely still validating. People making me just... So the RimWorld team says that they should have a working list for us by Thursday. I'm scared. Okay, I'm just being honest, a little scared. Didn't expect it to be that quick, but we may have a working list by Thursday. Like an entirely working list. They were super determined to I did not expect it that quick. I thought it'd take a couple days. Nope. Just a working list. I mean, I guess if you put their minds to it, they will just they'll get it ready. If they put their minds to it, they will get it ready. We're still validating. It's going to take a couple seconds. Never fucking mind. Thursday, my ass. It's ready now. Um, Fuck. Okay, well, if we have a total Stellaris crash out, okay. Um, just gonna hit sub to all, add. Um, I see some of the stuff Lori has added, and I'm terrified. Rem Pickman, milk and cigarettes. What do you mean, milk and cigarettes trader? Milk and cigarettes trader. That's a thing. Just your local milk and cigarettes trader. Okay, validation's complete. Let's see what's going on. And get back in there with our shenanigans. Okay. Well, planetary diversity's back up and running. Yeah, I know. It's the transitional period. I may have to give up on some mods entirely. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, no, don't do that. I only like running, like, what is this, 30? 42 mods. That might seem excessive to some people. But then again, when I play RimWorld, we run like 250. Yeah, we might be switching to RimWorld for the rest of the day because if I have to do more Stellaris restarts, I'm just gonna cry. Don't judge me. There's a point where I'm okay with Stellaris restart, and there's a point where I'm just like, I need a adult. And, you know, I need an adult to come along. Alright, so the cloud will leave in, but we have to, apparently we cannot, I cannot be a xenophilic bitch. I cannot just make love to everything. We have to be bastards. Alright, well, if we're gonna be bastards, let's just go in and be bastards. I mean, full on, no hesitation, we are bad people. Alright, origin. Bucket. Evolutionary predators. Governmental ethics. Can't be xenophile. Hold on. Can't be xenophile. We have to be bastards. Okay, let's see how it is. God, we are about to commit so many war crimes. I like how that's how we're about to commit so many war crimes. It's gonna be war crime o'clock. Oh, dear Lord. Lord help me. State education, let's do it. Oh, no. Genetic identification. Let's do it.
I just, you know, they told us to be bastards. And I said, okay, we'll be bastards. Crowdsourcing. Traits. Oh yeah, we have to take negative traits. We have to take negative traits. Because this is a straight up 6. This is a straight up 6-point problem. When you gonna be the problem? The whole problem. Our leaders have got to be the fucking best. Fuck it. We're gonna be the whole problem. We are gonna be the absolute whole fucking problem. Species name. Whole problem. The situations. Oh Lord, help us. In my name. Identified as the whole problem. Whoops. Subscriptions. Our species is the whole fucking problem. The entire problem. There is no problem bigger than us. It is, we are the situation. There is the problem, and then there's what we are. And we are it. Homeworld name. Issues. Star name. Oh boy. You don't want to come here. You came to the wrong neighborhood, and it shows. Oh no.
These alien savages must be taught to kneel when in the
The roots accept.
We've got augmentations that haven't even hit the black market yet. Safety tests are for cowards. Let's get you wired.
Safety tests are for cowards. Oh boy.
Hyperdrive primed. All systems ready. Now, let's...
Automation.
No, it'll be fine. I'm telling you, just turn off the fail-safes and... Wait, is this thing on?
Our course is charted. Cast off all moorings and hard a starboard.
Oh god, what am I making here? I'm making something offensive to my antithetical to my normal playthrough type deal. Ah yes, we're the we're the whole problem. Allow us to introduce ourselves. Albion
You're in charge. That's so pretty, by the way. Albeit I'm putting you in charge. You got an eye for talent, honey. Keep it up. Eye for talent, baby. Except the mutation ascension. Yeah, I know. Identify as the whole problem. What do you identify as? A problem. The whole thing. We're going to turn on difficulty because all these new mechanics are going to require me to get used to them. Do a ×5 crisis until I'm used to the new mechanics. Hope that's fair to you guys. And if it turns out it's too easy, then, you know, we can always start over. I'm just, I identify as a problem. Which problem? The whole fucking thing. Yes. Yes, you should. Listen, honey. Oh, that's real fair. We can build 2 science ships out the gate. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because we pay food for our shit. We need food. Fleet management. Oh, right. So, by the way, this is actually kind of cool. You start with destroyers. You start with destroyers. Also, the fact they have melee. Like, what? Rar. They just have melee. I'm kind of into it. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of, sort of into that kind of murder boner. Material shop, sure. Reload jammer? Decrease enemy rate of fire? Oh, that's fucked up. That's cursed. Xenolab. Fusion metabolism. Oh my god. Empire focus. We're gonna start on exploration focus. Hire scientists, get a permanent research option. Investigate an anomaly.
Have 1,000 alloys. Establish a positive relationship. Do we look like we're going to establish positive relationships? We came here to be a problem. The whole problem. What's this positive relationship shit you talk about? Okay, that's a lot of unemployment. Oh shit. I'll be right back. Help. Bang your head, Brenna. Fuck. Gonna get bright. Not really, but kinda. Okay, so yeah, about sunrise. God damn, plushie. Will you stay where I put you? This space boat is very bitey. Yes, yes, the space boat bites you. I don't know what the fuck to do here. I have 700. I have a lot of unemployed pops. And I have no minerals to fix this. And we are on Iron Man. How much is mineral? A lot. Wait.
Okay. This is starting off as a disaster. It can only get worse. Yeah, this can only get worse.
Ledger of situations amended. We grow ever stronger.
I don't know if we gonna get... Okay, they got employment. Good, they found jobs. I don't fucking know how. The situation has improved. I won't get another recruitable leader for 5 years. Oh my god.
Okay, now I know Ubisoft is dying.
Why?
It took them 10 years to add, well, more than 10 years to add Steam achievements to Trials Fusion.
So what?
One of the older Trials games, the little motorcycle platformer ones.
Mm-hmm.
The last post that they did before today was March 31st, 2015. And then they make a new post today saying, hey, we added achievements to Steam.
They just now thought that maybe they should add achievements to Steam. I have the Sunrise plushie? Okay. I have the Sunrise plushie. Albie, you're the only one talking in chat right now, so you're the one you're the only one who I put into the game so far, because that's how committing war crimes works. You talk in chat, you get to commit war crimes.
Big Risk of Rain 2 update. Yes!
So, you know, war crimes. Oh, hi, Firefly.
A system has been charted.
Astara's war crimes. There, you got a whole fleet. How do you feel? Huh? Huh? How do you feel? Okay, we went all in on leaders, so we're gonna go all in on leaders. Like, I'm not even... We went all in. Like, we went all the way with leaders. So, gotta just hammer it home.
What have we here?
Mass extinction through the ages.
In the situation log.
You want us to go looking for mass extinction through the ages?
We grow ever stronger.
Council agenda ready.
Albion's got that eye for talent, you know what I mean?
A system has been charted.
So what are your goals? Oh, you know. World domination, conquest, and otherwise total annihilation of every single other race. Puppies! I'm sorry. What was the first one? Don't worry about it.
We grow ever stronger.
You know, puppies. Just making, you know, horrible things happen. Look, everyone. Sentient made horrors. Yes, that is exactly what you would say. We like puppies, so we are committed to destroying everything that could threaten puppies. Unfortunately for the galaxy, puppies are very fragile.
Ledger of situations amended. We grow ever stronger.
See, unfortunately for all of you who live in the galaxy, puppies are fragile.
Ever stronger.
So as you might imagine, we have to defend the puppies.
We grow ever stronger.
Yes, you see, unfortunately for everyone, puppies are fragile. So, anybody else there in chat? Because I've got leaders who need names, and I need people who want to volunteer as tribute. I like saying your names. We're talking to new people. They showed up on our doorstep. Maybe you should join me in voice, Albion. Maybe you should come in here to be terrorized.
The system has been charted.
Oh, hi.
My chest is sore. Also very excited for the Risk of Rain 2 update.
Okay.
The latest DLC that they dropped, which was completely done by Gearbox, was a bit of a flop, so they decided to come back and actually iterate on it. Starting with the items, then the final boss that was added, then the actual survivors. And the last portion of it was dropped today. And it's going to be interesting.
So we just have state-run academies now?
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead. We grow ever stronger. We have cleared the path to new lands.
Okay, we may have cleared the path to new lands, but we need to set foot on the new land. And this land is... This land is a mining colony, if I've ever seen one. We eat rocks. Don't judge me. I need 550 food. This is an industrial world. But I need 550 food in order to build, like, a ship. Okay. So yeah, we're going to be having some things called mutations. Nobody freak out, but they might get freaky deaky. Excuse you? I think you might have come into the wrong system.
We've removed a blocker. Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
I think you might have come into the wrong place there, honey. Or we might just be about to eat you. You look like you'd go good with some ketchup. Yeah, let's just send in the fleet, kill him. Just, you know, prove the point that we are willing to shoot you in the head.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. We grow ever stronger. A system has been charted.
Now let's just set him back a little bit. Oh! Oh, it's like that, is it? It do be like that, is it? It'd be like that. Mm-hmm. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I hereby find these Xenos. How do they plead? Freaky deaky or cheeky breaky? How about freaky breaky? Why can't it be freaky breaky? Why it gotta be one of those two? Why can't it be freaky breaky? By the way, Rakiv, you're in charge of research. That's not an honor, by the way. That just means you came up with the war crime that we're clearly about to commit.
Science Stinky taking fire.
What the hell?
Our scholarly dreams.
Never mind, Rakiv, you're dead! Hi, Rakiv. You're head of science. Immediately dies. There was no mercy, sir. It was, you're head of science now. Bang. Well, we had a head of science. What happened to him? Oh, he got shot in the face.
Hey, Albia, did you want to be head of science this time?
We grow ever stronger.
So how'd it go being head of science? Oh, he got shot in the face. Oh. That's bad. Our species needs to grow faster. Can we be more productive? We need to adapt to shifting climates. Embrace the chaos. Let us instincts guide us. We are complex enough. We need to grow faster. We got the incubators trait? Just... Okay.
Land ho! A new colony is underway.
A whole new banquet to sample. Oh my god. My entire species is based on vor. Moving on.
We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger.
What's your species do? Eat things. Warhammer 40k. What costs to reinforce the whole fleet? A lot. Like a lot. Okay. How much would it cost to reinforce the whole fleet? Arm, leg. Can I get neither? No, it's gonna cost a lot. Like a fuckload. Like our head of research is dead. So there's that. So how did your exploration go? Head of research dead already. More at 11.
The fleet has been refitted.
Head of research dead. That's how it's going. Yeah, that's how it's going. That's exactly how it's going right now. Head of research just dead. All right, so a new head of research, Tribal Typhoon. Tribal Typhoon is the new head of research. May he last longer than his predecessor. Motherfucker!
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
We are experiencing what could be called a bad start.
Ledger of situations amended. Research complete.
Ugh. I don't know what to tell you on that one, Tribal. You're alive, but our other scientist is gone. Oh. This is not a cash money start. I'm just saying. This is not a very cash money start. That just produces 8 trade. Okay, cool. Oh, it's no longer trade collection range. All right, because we don't have to do that anymore, so that just makes trade. Oh, that's cool. It's making me build my military now. And we gotta hit 1,000 fleet power.
A new port to call home.
Just, you know. Oh, this is development is just a straight path to mega engineering now. Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. Useful, actually. Very useful. Okay. For you guys over here, super habitable foundries is a thing. You should get it. For you guys down here, buddy, honey, sweetie, you're a mining colony. You know what to do. And if you think you're saying, oh, come on, travel, think about how I'm saying it.
Technology secured.
Travel, oh, come on, me. What do you think I'm doing right now? Wait. 30% chance to confuse enemy ships based on... Oh my god. What?
A new colony has been founded.
I like how he says that as if it's something majorly important. We all know it's just a new colony. Calm your shit, man.
We are being contacted by aliens. Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
So, can we maybe be nice to each other? Because I'm already having a bad day. God fucking damn it. We can't be nice to each other, can we? We have to be... Oh, them some space amoebas. Them some amoeba boys. I like how my response is Xeno scum. How long do I have to rescue that scientist right now? Because we are... Oh, shit. We do not...
A system has been charted. We grow ever stronger.
We can't get the firepower. We physically cannot get enough firepower to rescue that scientist. We don't have the guns.
There is new information in the situation log. The fleet has been refitted.
918. That is our firepower. And we need 1,000. We physically cannot get 1,000 with starting technology. That scientist is dead. Okay. This is a really bad start. Like, really cripplingly bad. I don't know what to do here. This is a bad start.
Uh, I can have up to 5 scientists. I currently have 1. And that's because they all keep just, dying. I can't even get 1,000 fleet power. Wow. Wow. Because without missiles, you can't get early game fleet power. You can't get without missiles, and the bioships can't get missiles. Wow, this is a get fucked moment. Well, Albion, okay. I think we've learned a very valuable lesson today. And that's that I need to go play this game a lot before I set any expectations. Because the new systems are just throwing me for loop after loop after loop after loop after loop after loop after loop. Hey Albin, BN, how are you?
I am very well, thank you. How y'all?
Hey everybody, we're gonna go live on the rim for a little bit. Because
we need some time to actually learn the new systems in a less stressful environment than a live stream.
yeah, I need some time to be able to sit down and just look at the systems and put stuff on like a conspiracy board. Everybody looks at me funny. Conspiracy board? To play Stellaris or Civilization 7 on the hardest difficulty, you get out a conspiracy board. I don't make the rules.
That is absolutely fair. Yeah, I'm just pottering my way through a save on Captain difficulty, just getting the hang of the new system.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and Final Sight, I assume you're here to walk me through this.
Try because I tried Lawyer's thing and basically I had issues.
Okay, what issues are you having?
I couldn't select anything. I took a screenshot to show what was happening and crashed.
Oh. I was having the same problem last night. I forget which mod it was that was causing that problem. So while this loads, I'm gonna go get something more to eat and pray that God likes me around. Bye.
I had to pull her down to Hoxie's at some point.
Look down to what, sorry?
Down to Hoxie's DRG.
Ah.
Also, apparently, I need to like shoot the NHS.
Oh, what the fuck have they done this time?
What do they know now? Apparently, they're trying to tell people you can get liver damage from HRT. No, no, you can't. That's only for if you have a pre-existing condition and alcoholism. Which the alcoholism will give you liver damage anyway.
Like, HRT is gonna make you lightweight anyhow, so it's not even gonna be like.
Oh.
It's
I feel
gonna be
so much bad for
discouraging
the fact
alcohol
that I have to
consumption
keep
more than
nagging my hospital
encouraging
on the
it.
phone right now.
Why do you have to keep calling your hospital?
So you recall me mentioning in the past that I was on the waiting list for surgery.
Mm-hmm.
So I had an appointment in March that was a follow-up saying, "Hi, you haven't actually been on the waiting list for a whole year. We're so sorry. We're fixing that right now, and you're going on the high priority wait list." Had all the checks, had all the scans and everything. Called up about 3 weeks ago just to check how that was going. The nurse said, "Yeah, no problem. I'll see where that's at for you." And she couldn't find me on the system at all. So I was not actually put on the waiting list by the doctor's secretary. So,
You're not even in the system.
Oh, I'm in the system. I'm just not on the active list. I'm just listed as a general outpatient. I'm not on the surgical wait list, which they are trying to fix for me at the moment. But the surgeon who's dealing with me was on leave last month. So, and she was trying to get another doctor to approve it. But so, if I hadn't called just for my own paranoia and peace of mind, it's very likely I could have just had another year of sitting on my ass waiting for something to happen. So I'm glad I did, but I'm also annoyed.
Here in America, I'm not sure about the UK, but there's this thing that when such a thing as what you've just described happens, that we refer to as a lawsuit.
You are not the first person to bring that up. And long story short, my family has already said that, look, because you can't necessarily take out lawsuits, but you can certainly kick up a hell of a fuss. And one of the only reasons I'm not doing it like that is because the person I spoke to, who has been very helpful and very apologetic, has said that when they do get it sorted, she's guaranteed that they can backdate my place on the waiting list, which hopefully would get me in sooner rather than later. I would have called them today, but it's a bank holiday, so they're not actually available.
What the fuck is a bank holiday for May the 5th?
First Monday of the month.
Figured it would have been Margaret Thatcher's death at some point.
That would be nice, but no, it's early May bank holiday. Celebrate marking the start of March with so it always lands on the first Monday of the month. The May bank holiday.
Ah.
They're just taking a day off because it's the first Monday of the month.
I don't actually know what the reason for the May bank holiday is. Let me find out. Okay, so the reason they're called bank holidays is that they are specific days on the business and financial calendar where banks and other financial services are closed to the public to allow themselves a day to go over the accounts. And basically, it's a day where banks didn't have to interact with the public, so they could go, all right, what's our financial situation this month? And gradually that's just become a thing where, like, schools, a lot of businesses just take the day off as well. They're just a number of days off scattered throughout the year, essentially, that are agreed upon to be on just useful dates for people in the business world. Probably not essential, but it is what it is. We've been doing it for about 250 years, so...
Oh, hi, Nick. Oh, I had that interface problem last night. It was a load order issue.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, Rimworld, are you okay? Look, I know that we have modded you to the point that you are technically not Rimworld anymore, according to some people.
Please, Fiora. There are too many mods. I can't hold myself together anymore.
Don't make me go get a Generations Rimworld game running. And as soon as I said that, it loaded the next thing. All I had to do was threaten it.
Yeah, it was
That's
taking
often
me
how
just
it
for
works.
mine to load as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of mods for RimWorld that look really cool, but I just want to focus on getting down the fundamentals of the base game before I start changing those parameters.
Anyway, there's a guy called Mr. Samuel Streamer. And he made a thing called RimWorld Generations. Then he made a second one.
Oh no.
Also, I just realized something, chat.
What'd you realize?
Fiora has never seen Jimmy Neutron before.
No, I have not.
And I intend to change that.
There are 518 items on the Generations mod list. One of the modifications is to take out everything from base RimWorld, and then we're going to add a bunch of stuff back in and create an entirely custom research tree and basic things. Even something as simple as a bed has been thrown out and remade.
Oh, damn.
Okay. We're going to have to go back through another one of those loads, but only because I have to add all the things in. Okay, I feel like I need an adult, but alright, Blazda, but with a pawn? Okay.
Yeah, at this point, why not?
What the fuck is Dead Man's Switch? I told Lori and Final Sight they could each add up to 10 mods, and now I'm looking at this and I'm like, what is that?
I haven't even added any yet.
Rim Pikmin?
Good lord.
Pawn Morpher. Milk and Cigs Trader. Dad, you can come home now.
That's depressing.
I will be back. The mod.
I was wondering about that one because I did come across an error for that.
Okay. I put everything in that we know is working. I hit auto sort. Taking out spa because that's not going to work without hygiene, and I'm not putting that hygiene in. I'm not installing toilets, okay? We're not having poop jokes. I'm not that low today.
You know, this game's got enough to deal with already without making it lit.
Alright, so final site. Load order problems.
Well, I was having the Vim HUD thing, so...
I'm just gonna hit save and apply and we'll see what happens. I'm sorry everyone, we have to load the game a second time.
Oh, this is the game that never starts.
I will hug the sunrise plushie. We actually got somewhere the other day. So, you know, there's that.
I'm gonna get you again.
Okie dokie. Hello.
Hello.
I mean, I know, Max. How dare I? How dare I? How dare I put you through this trauma? Look, we're going to be having some trauma. It's going to be a struggle, mama. As, you know, starting a RimWorld save with no research means you have none of the things that can help keep people, you know, calm down. And people tend to quickly resort to Unga Bunga.
Sometimes you just need a little Unga Bunga.
Look, Albion, you Unga'd before you Unga'd, and that was the problem.
Sometimes, you know, you gotta Unga before you can Bunga.
I gotta ask, where does the phrase Unga Bunga come from?
You know, I genuinely don't know.
It was some sort of phrase that came about by making fun of caveman. It's not as old as caveman, it's just like one of those modern like clip art Unga Bunga quotes.
I want everyone to sit down.
I think it was from Captain Caveman.
The origin of Unga Bunga is from the 1940s. Bugs Bunny anti-Japanese propaganda cartoons geared towards Australia Aborigines.
Bugs Bunny yells "Unga Bunga Bunga," a stereotypical depiction of an Australian. Oh no, it's racist!
It's racist! Unga Bunga is racist, y'all!
Hey, Renna.
Hi, Sophie. We just found out Unga Bunga is racist.
What?
The phrase
No,
Unga Bunga it doesn't come from cavemen, it's racism.
Well, yeah.
British racism!
Do you want to know how our game went?
You stomped a mud hole in him because you were using an overpowered pilot?
No, actually, Jay won in the end. I gave him an atlas that charged in and took off the stalker's leg, but the atlas was hanging in by a thread at the end of it.
Also going to point it out there, that's American racism, since it was Looney Tunes. But
So, Renna, I have a BattleTech question.
Mm-hmm.
How does ECM work?
Against what?
Let's say like a time of war, like Star League era.
What is targeting you?
A mech.
That could, you could need to be more specific.
Say whatever. A mech is targeting me with LAMs, an LRM. A mech is targeting me with direct fire. Does it like?
Doesn't do anything.
Okay, so what does it do?
Artemis 4 doesn't work against you.
Okay.
Streak missiles don't work against you.
So it sounds like things that give you a bonus to targeting don't work against ECM.
No, not what I said. The number of missiles that hit you on the missile chart against Artemis doesn't increase. So they don't get the +2 from Artemis. And then streak weapons refuse to lock on. So they don't fire at all. Targeting computers work fine unless you're within 6 hexes of the person using the targeting computer. Then they don't work. And lastly, if they don't have line of sight to you, you are allowed to use the hidden unit rules. Do you not have the rule book?
Um,
Are you running a game and you didn't download the rules?
To be honest, every time I go on like the site, it always directs me back to the main page. We're running with like the 25th anniversary quick start rules.
Then you shouldn't have ECM.
Well, there are mechs with ECM in there.
What mech has ECM in the quick start rules?
Anyway, love you. Just
no, stay here.
let you know.
No, stay here.
What?
Stay here. Stay here.
I'm making dinner.
Don't care.
What
There
do you
is
want?
no unit in the quick start game rules in the pre-made units that has ECM.
Actually, yeah, there is. There's a Battlemaster.
No, the quick start record sheets have an Enforcer, a Cicada, a Rommel with a Gauss rifle, and some battle armor and conventional infantry.
Actually, Jay, do we have the rule book? Can you check?
They also have a Hermes and a Hunchback. Are you playing a game without the rule book?
All I have is the introductory box set from like 2015.
Battletech, Total Warfare, PDF.
This could take a hot second to get there.
Here you go. Here's the rule book.
Thank you.
Did you just play a whole game without the rule book?
I have the introductory rulebook.
Did she just play a whole game without the rule book?
There is 69.
Did that just Chat, what is an appropriate punishment for someone playing a whole game without the rule book?
Make them use an entirely different rulebook that's completely wrong.
No, I have a better idea. Make them read the entire book and there will be a test.
Yes, the Battlemaster BLR 1OS in the 25th anniversary rulebook has Guardian ECM.
She's taking dishes back to the sink.
Think of it, the Cyclops is included as well, and it doesn't actually have a command console. Which is weird, considering that's the entire point of it.
How much you renting them out? Ah. What was she ranting about?
She's ranting about there was in fact a mech with ECM.
Yes. Hey, I appreciate the rules. Thank you, Renner.
What mech? What mech has ECM?
The Battlemaster one.
Which one?
I'm gonna have to open up the rulebook again. I've got dinner and everything. I mean,
Stock Battlemaster doesn't. The 1C doesn't. The 1D doesn't. The 1GB does not. The 1GBC doesn't. The 1GC doesn't. The 1GD doesn't. The 1S doesn't. The 2C has an active probe and a command console, but no ECM. The 3M, nope.
the Battlemaster BLR 1OS in the 25th anniversary box set has Guardian ECM.
The Battlemaster what?
1OS. I'll take a picture of it.
The 10S.
Yeah, the 10S.
Who's playing tennis? Sorry, I just put my headphones back on.
They gave you a mech from 3075 as the introductory box set.
Okay, keep in mind this was from 2015. Battletech has changed a bit since then. They also give you a Timberwolf as well. They give you like 24 mechs plus a Timberwolf, as well as rules for conventional infantry and like the vehicle, a Rommel, I think, and a Saladin. Are you Are you having a stroke?
No, there's some brain cells that were hoping there was some sanity to what you were doing, and they just all committed suicide simultaneously via alcohol injection directly into the veins.
With a little bit of cheesy bread thrown in.
Oh yeah, with some blended garlic bread. Colonization forces? Ancient court. What have you added to my game? The Free Morph Enclave.
That sounds like a full morph thing.
We're a bunch of primitives, okay? Yeah, I guess like things fine. My interface isn't broken. Everything seems to be working. If something goes wrong, we'll see it when it goes wrong. My research tree is now hell. There's a research tree for Pikmin?
Yeah, that tracks.
Anyway, I'm gonna go now because I need to like tend to the dinner. Love you.
Love you too. Mecha Gear. You guys put mechs in this?
I haven't added anything yet.
The fact you haven't added anything yet and you're allowed to is terrifying.
You are an awesome person.
Our walls right now are made out of cobblestone, y'all. By the way, full commands are working. So, just as an example, you should be able to buy corn. You should be able to look up thing. You should be able to, if you have a pawn, they can chat. And you can do social interactions. This includes insulting and starting fights, so, you know, bear that. Albion, I was going to say I have room for one more person right at this moment, but I guess you're it because you took it. So congratulations, you get the small bedroom on the end. Why is everyone showing up to the blazing hot jungle wearing a parka? Did somebody order cow morphed cheese? Alright, Albion, Alright, Albion. You joined. Are you a human or a furry?
I think I'll stay human this time.
Are you sure?
I mean, we could test out the Star Trek stuff.
Pop up all in Korean.
One of the races, yeah. It's an interesting download. Did you say test out the Star Trek stuff? I don't think I put the Star Trek stuff in. Let me see here. No, I did not put in Star Trek because you guys said it was having problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got human, weird non-Earth human, actual from Space Rabbit, genetically modified human, human question mark.
I mean, I feel like I'm human question mark anyway, so...
That means that you have a steel thing inside of you and you're going to burst out and kill us all.
Don't go for that one, then.
So we have alien rabbits, anthro, or human.
Fuck it, make me a rabbit.
Okay.
we have discussed, I already possess a quite endearing rabbit plushie, so I suppose that makes sense.
Do you want to be rabbit-sized or human-sized?
Dealer's choice. Whatever's funnier.
Okay. You asked for this.
Look, I wouldn't have agreed to this if I was going to be absolutely shattered.
Psychic powers, superpowers, mecha powers, or no powers?
I love the idea of Mecha Bunny, so...
Alright, fuck. Innate mech link. When we develop mechs, we have mechanators. Oh my god. Like 3 people have chosen to be mechanators, and I'm like, we're a bunch of primitives. It'll be a minute.
Albion, have you just become Bucky O'Hare?
Alright.
You know, that's not implausible.
Next question. Skin.
No, thank you.
No, I mean, do you want regular skin, reinforced skin, skin as tough as metal, like what are like fragile skin? What was that?
Normal is fine.
Okay. I'm trying to see, do you want as little genetic modification, or do you want to be a monstrosity?
I mean, I'm already a bunny person. I think that's genetic modification enough.
Okay. We'll just make you unreasonably fast.
Oh, that's...
What? The unreasonably fast bunny person?
Oh! Okay, that's fine. For some reason, I thought you said unreasonably vast.
Reasonably fast. Okay,
Just like, how big does that bunny need to be?
I mean, do you still have big and small?
yes. You're from the planet of the rabbits. I don't know what goes on there, but it's where we are now. You know what? That sounds like an awesome thing to be. You're a cave world illuminator. So, I'm assuming you don't want to be a psychopathic slow learner who fucks everything that moves.
Only the last part, please.
Definitely sounds like a rabbit.
Okay, give me 3 traits. One of them has to be bad.
Cowardly for negative.
Ah, cowardly, like the lion. Any idea? Come on, come on.
Yeah, give me a sec. Is there anything that's like engineer or engineering related?
Yes.
We'll take that.
Anything else?
I saw gay on that list. Let's pick that one as well.
Okay. You're a 21-year-old space rabbit person.
Insatiable, cowardly, industrious, and gay. Yeah, that fits.
Yeah. You're also apparently a woman. I don't make the rules here. I just roll with them. What's your favorite color?
Green.
Which shade of green?
Darker forest green.
Okay. Cool. You know what? You're gonna be a cook. That's your job.
Okie dokie.
What the fuck does vengeful mean? Fueled by desire for vengeance, gains extra learning for 3 days when working after a colony lost. What the fuck kind of...
That's kind of metal, actually. I kind of fuck with that.
You're a vengeful chef! What is this?
What can I say? We're pretty cooked.
Okay, Albion, in chat, type exclamation mark DYE in order to dye your clothing.
Exclamation mark DYE.
Final sight and Cammy. Actually, I need to rename this to Cammy's actual name in chat, which I don't know what the fuck that is because I haven't seen it today.
This is because I still can't type in chat.
Oh. Because you can't log in?
No, I am logged in. It just, like, won't let me. Because the phone number stuff, because I don't have a phone.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
What is cow morph cheese? And why does it scare me?
Right, let's have a look. What could actually be useful? Look at this list.
I like how you're tinier than I am. Like, when it said rabbit frame, I didn't actually expect it to make him the size of a rabbit. Yes, it's that one. Thank you, Maxinator. How the hell did you find that? Let's see, it's... what was it?
She's a
Can I just say,
VIP.
by the way, the name of this stream is even more ominous in RimWorld than it was in Stellaris.
Do you want to make a kaiju? Milk bought 100 milk. Okay, look, all we're doing is we're just chilling. Having us a good old time. Albion, sweetie, honey, darling, wonderful human being. What am I going to do with components?
You can smash them together.
I know, they might be useful.
Not at this tech level.
Sweetie, wonderful human being. I don't think you realize how low-tech we are.
Probably not, no. I was assuming a normal start.
Okay.
We're at the tech level of Unga, without even the bunga.
So far, we have passive coolers, recurve bows, tea, beer, and stone. We're working out how to do smithing.
Aha.
Oh, and we understand farming. That is a lot of fire.
Oh no.
Also, so far, we have 2 rabbits, one of which is apparently huge for a rabbit, but is still short. We have Lori, that is some weird, what are you? Griffin person. We have a deer person with angelic wings, a literal succubus, a cat girl, and a snake whom I've discovered can eat things whole, so we don't have to necessarily feed her with real food.
That should help with the fire, at least. I just paid to make it rain.
I have no idea what's going on there. Because my colonist walked... Okay, I'm gonna do a thing here real quick. Because I need to know what's going on there. Because otherwise we might have to start over just on the grounds of we have a rendering error? I don't know. God mode. Nope, not a rendering error. Black Hive attack!
Not me.
What am I can't even penetrate this thing.
Giggity.
I think we're all gonna die.
Talking of think we're going to die, I might mulligan this new Stellaris run because I'm next door neighbours with a fallen empire.
That's usual. I'm usually next door to two of them.
Yeah, guys, I don't know that we can kill this. We have bows with stone arrows, and and prayers. Wait, I might be able to do something about this. Okay. This might be doable. By some miracle. Did you summon a trade caravan and hope that that saves us?
I mean, they might have weapons, or they could just be meat shields.
They are they are Roman cosplayers. Did that hurt it? Oh wow, that might have actually killed it. Shoot at that one. We're gonna have to do snapshots. Holy shit. Charge rifle go burr. Move! Reload. Reload. Come on, load the rifle. Load the rifle. Did you send me mutagenic grenades? Okay, equip mutagenic grenades.
Did.
And Molotov. You know what?
I sent you something more fitting for your tech level.
But Molotov is usually... It works against everything.
I mean, you are in a jungle, true.
It's also raining, which means the Molotov is going to have a decreased amount of usefulness.
What was that command?
Okay,
That was it.
Okay, so the bad news is, it's still a Molotov cocktail, which means the range of it is, a suggestion. Oh, and after we kill these, we still have to go kill the fucking mounds.
I mean, those should burn, right?
Final sight. You completely missed the target. I want you to know that.
Did that kill it? It put it... Okay, it's going to die in 4 hours.
The patient hunter gets the prey. Is it sociopathic to kill something over the course of 4 hours? Or is it just inefficient?
Both. Oh god! Oh god, she hit it! Oh no, don't just stand there. Throw another one. Amber, you beautiful bitch. Throw another one. Like how the the Roman cosplayers are going to delay that. We're going to run up here and I can't believe we survived this. Oh my god, it died. I like how the Roman cosplayer llama has jumped on this. It actually hurt it. It cracked its skull.
Yes.
Go llama, go! Llama power!
Get that llama hat.
He deserves to be promoted to the rank of legate, but it needs to be stopped with 2 L's like llama.
Okay, instead of legate, wouldn't that be llama-gate? Okay, I've got a very specific objective here. And I have to hope this works. Because we threw all of our Molotovs to kill the damn mammoth worm. I also need to bear in mind that if I shoot the rhinos, we're fucked. How many rounds do I have left? Oh, like none. Let's make sure the rhino is not in the potential zone of death.
Potential zone of friendship?
I think when it comes to rhinos, everywhere is a potential zone of death.
Okay, well that's bad. I like how I'm up here with a hatchet, being the only one who's risking my life over this to try to make sure this thing dies. And I've used all the charge rifle ammunition. So the charge rifle we landed with is now useless. Okay, well, you now have a new challenge. Fix up some fine-ass meals. Lori's having a minor break risk over life. Hey, Lori. Why don't you come inside and have something to eat and get high? Also, what the fuck am I going to do with the cassowary? Also, is there any more bullets? Oh, there's more bullets. Good.
Pick up the bullets. Why am I being bombarded with spaceship junk? Thank you for the psychic soothe. That's actually helpful. You have any idea how much spaceship junk you guys have thrown at me? I'm expecting a meteor next, and it's going to land on the person who summons it. Okay, I can focus on construction. Lori and Kathy are fishing. Albion can do the cleaning, can help with the hauling and the cleaning when he's not when Albion's not cooking. Yeah, so next construction is to deconstruct this thing, and this thing. We're gonna relocate the mats over to here. And then we're gonna start building a workshop, y'all. Hey! I thought we were dead! I'm building a workshop. Why do I have what the fuck is a glass wall?
What?
This is RimWorld. How long do you think a glass wall is gonna last?
About as long as a chocolate kettle.
About as long as a what?
As a chocolate kettle.
Yeah. Our trade the trade caravan gets scared off by the. Oh, there's like 3 of them who are dead. The llama died.
Ooh, that to me says resources and llama meat.
Laurie,
That would be useful.
go get the llama. What about the dead soldier? They can be dead. It's fine.
Llama is tasty and Roman armor is practical, so.
Well, a dead person armor is not a good idea. People get upset wearing wearing clothing of a dead person.
Yeah. Is there statute of limitations on that? Like, at what point do they?
There is.
Been long enough?
You need to install a mod in order to be able to clean it.
People never get over that shit.
People never get over that shit. Look, right now I have cobblestone walls made out of slate and sandstone, and there may be some granite sprinkled in there.
Okay, you could break that with a sneeze.
Yeah, you're right. You could. It's stronger than the wooden walls, though.
Hmm.
Only just. Do you want to know the most dangerous thing we have?
Large rifle.
We're about to make tea.
Careful. Don't let the East India Company find out you have that.
Also, to the person who tamed the cassowary, how do you tame a cassowary? I'm asking.
I am impressed and terrified at their abilities.
Okay, well, I'm going to take those Molotovs in real quick before they deteriorate, so we can maybe have them for later. Because Molotov cocktail. Where did I get a flaming phoenix egg? Where did we get... Max! The... What? I was gonna make blocks. You know, I was gonna start making blocks. But apparently you just want to get fancy. And just immediately say your workshop's made out of marble. Get with the program, bitch. Our workshop is made out of marble. Look at me making a road. Okay, we're gonna get a woodcutter. We're gonna get a stonecutter table in here. An art bench in here. Okay, we have smithing. This is a miracle. Okay, we're gonna learn how to make armor out of metal. You guys voted for a good man in black. Oh no. That is the most majestic hair. What kind of pretty boy is this? And then I realized they're fat as fuck. Okay. Who wants to be the man in black? This man in black is clearly a pretty boy. How does one become uninsultable?
By having no sense of internal dignity.
This is a serious question. How does one become... You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, that's sort of the best answer I can give, is just like, the only thing I can imagine is you can't be insulted if you don't have enough introspection to have a sense of personal dignity, because at that point you know, nothing matters to you because you don't think about yourself enough in that context for an insult to mean anything.
Wow, that has to be the shittiest pre-made thing I've ever seen. Succubus, one of the things they have, very unhappy. What?
Yeah, let's just have that built right from the start.
What does Mind Devourer look like? Weak melee damage and brittle bones. But you eat brains.
Okay, so it's a knockoff Ithalid.
What the hell? Oh my god. Well, that's horrific. What about a Frost Jotun?
Spectre? Spectre's Man in Black? Okay, Spectre, you're it. You've been voluntold, Spectre. I need you to respond in chat to acknowledge that you acknowledge you have been voluntold. I know there's a lot of acknowledgement going on there. I also wasn't expecting another person, so we're gonna have to figure that one out. Vector, knock knock. I mean, if you're not still there, then Maxinator volunteers. Maxinator, I'm like, you know how that works. At which time, you know what? I'll just make you a human. Maxinator's just a human. Maxinator, yeah, there you are. You a very pretty boy. Who immediately walked in with a break risk. What the fuck is your ideology? Your ideology is based on cannibalism and blood feeding? I think you might have walked into the wrong colony.
Or from his perspective, you might have walked into the right one. Because he hung you.
I don't know. I don't trust Maxinator with childcare right now.
Yeah, not when the word bite size is applicable.
The game, have a solar flare, me. That's supposed to affect us? If this Phoenix Edge hatches, I'll be shocked. Also, I just mistook Albion for, like, a tiny little robot and then realized Albion's a person.
Double checking, are we talking about the game or me?
The game? Maxinator says there be gold in them there hills.
Where did you find a flamingo?
It was next to the cassowary.
Where did you find a whole dead flamingo? Who threw javelins at it? How did you find it? And why are you taking it to butcher?
You gotta eat some.
There's so many questions about what is going on there. Oh my god, what? Okay, I have a plan for armor, and since we live in the jungle, it's not leather, honey. Do you have any idea how hot that's gonna be?
But I also know how squishy you are.
Can we recycle? I'm gonna go with... No. Guys! I don't have space, James! You didn't ask!
Turn him into stew. Pull back that cannibal guy from earlier. This could solve itself.
Eight, Max. There are now 8. I understand that Albion is tiny and very hard to see, but he still counts. Where are you going? No, forbid that. What the fuck are you doing? Well, at least Final Sight sent us some fine-ass soup, even if James is going to have to sleep on the ground until we have a place for him. Which honestly could take a couple minutes. And by a couple minutes, I mean like several days.
Yes, I know I'm out of money. I'm still learning how this new economy system works. Bear with me, game.
Oh, you ran out of money too. Or did
Yeah.
you run? Did you run out of energy credits, or did you run out of money? Because money is apparently a completely separate thing now.
Yeah, now trade is on its own. I'm out of energy credits. So I'm just trying to rectify that now. And it doesn't seem to be crippling me too badly, surprisingly.
You're in crippling debt. I'm kidding.
No, Fee. I'm a cripple in debt. There's a difference.
Okay, burrito. The fuck am I gonna do with that?
Did someone give you a burrito?
They sent me human leather.
Ah.
The cannibal would probably like something made out of that.
You know, it's very tempting to just solve the population problem by just having Cammy the Lamia eat someone, but I know she's not into that, so I'm not gonna do it. But that doesn't make the temptation less. Did you just say why? Do you have any idea how valuable that is? Just because it's for the meme, do you have any idea how valuable that is? Alright, everybody,
Smoke him if you got him.
I'll haul that inside, and then everybody everybody's gonna get high. Smoke it. Smoke it.
Bring the number down quickly.
Smoke it.
Well, at least you should soothe people.
James, get in here. We're all getting high. Whole colony's getting high.
In final sight, look up Cheetos.
Look up Cheetos. Ask Cammy what happened to the Cheetos.
They gone.
James is just passed out on the floor. You do not capitalize the items at least I don't think you do. Also, why would I want espresso romano? That's just coffee with lemon. What is this scary person? Can I help you? Walks in. The whole colony is high. What's wrong with all of you? Oh, we're all high. Why are you all high? 420 smoke leaf joints rain from the sky.
Well, hopefully you can become a dealer. That'll bring the value down.
That's a lot of espresso.
I'm gonna have to give most of this away quickly, otherwise we're gonna end up with raids that we cannot contain.
Jesus Christ, that's too much espresso romano.
I like how being high makes you luxuriously comfortable.
I mean, depending on how it takes you, that's not inaccurate.
Cammy, go talk to the trade person.
See if he wants to buy weed and coffee. Because apparently we're Amsterdam
If he has
now.
bad deals, I eat him.
He gets bad deals, I eat him. Oh, okay. $311.
What are those horrible monsters by the muffalo?
What are the horrible monsters by the muffalo? A radiation yak?
It's cute, it's not horrible. I'd pet it.
Hey friend, here's some insect meat and whatever that weird cheese is. How do you feel about... I'm gonna hate myself. 40 components. No, I'm selling them. Here's the human leather. Here is 589 espresso romanos. Actually, we're gonna use that steel. I don't know where this promethium came from, but you can have it. Okay. No idea. We'll take your chocolate. That sounds great.
You're all high right now, so chocolate sounds fantastic.
Duck meat sounds awesome. We can make food out of blue fungus. I'm in.
You know, we've got some new fungus among us. Chem fuel could be useful.
We're not that advanced yet. We don't understand what chem fuel is. We're a fishing village in the middle of nowhere. Chem fuel? What's that?
I'm gonna go make a cappuccino real quick. I'll be right back.
Can you make me one too?
Yeah.
Thank you. Apparently, we're gonna buy some books.
I'm actually going to check, is like learning books something you can even acquire?
Yes.
Oh, that hashtag didn't need to be there.
Okay,
Don't buy just book. You have to specify kind of book.
Yeah.
I'm buying the record of Sepulchral of the Essence of Ingenuity, Poker Without Pain, Secrets in Psychology and Self-Improvement, and Lose Adventures. I'm also buying some fragmentation grenades, EMP grenades, and concussion grenades. You all know what these are useful for. Oh, and some smoke grenades, because I'm an asshole.
As you're so fond of saying, for spite purposes.
Hey, look. A poker table. Sure. It's one less thing I have to make.
I mean, let's be honest. The sheer level of coffee you've given him has given you a lot of store credit.
Yeah. 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 Also, the sheer amount of smoke leaf I've given him.
True.
Oh, he has pumpkin spice coffee. That sounds disgusting.
Snake Lady, eat him. He's carrying blasphemy.
Snake Lady, eat him! Is that just going to be the response to bad people from now? Snake Lady, yeah, eat him. You know what? Oh, I saw the bed. I saw the fur bed, but we live in the in the hot ass fucking jungle. That bed will cook someone. Literally, they will die of heat stroke from being in that bed. Oh, thank God we have a bookcase. Okay, look, look, Lori's house suddenly got very popular because she has the poker table.
Let's love a game of poker.
I bought some cloth.
Okay. This is going to be the grenade bench. Grenades. And then, where am I? I'm here. A worn holy book from Hauntings and Ghosts. I like how we allied with someone over giving them pot and coffee.
I mean, I don't have much experience, but isn't that how most friendships in LA start?
Hey, get this man a coffee. Really? Yeah, just give him a coffee. Look, we're in the process of growing coffee and tea. Look, this is mostly temporary. I want to move everything into this compound over here. Is that just a bedroll for James to sleep on? James, you have a bed. Oh dear. I got it. Thank you. Cammy? Cammy? Take that to the kitchen. Thank you. Okay, now you guys are getting creative. Remember, I have to build this. We have to... Alright, so somebody else is going to have to help with construction, because I can't do it alone. We have enough food right now. Kathy, stop fishing for a little bit. James, you're on haul duty. Actually, James, I'm going to do you a horrible, horrible favor. Because the snake lady is apparently popular. You're just gonna be a snake lady, okay? I'm sorry. It just
do what you can and embrace your snitties.
okay. You're just gonna be a snake person. Is there a venom? You know, venom talons, venom gland, venom fangs. There we go.
If you're gonna make me the Snake Lady, can you name it after my Red Horse character, Stalker?
I mean, I can, but it's still gonna stick your name as the one you have in Twitch chat.
Okay.
Point of clarification. It's gonna do that just so it assigns you a name. I would have thought there was a pre-made snake person in here. Let's see. Ow. That needs to be stirred. Complete kind, boar kind. Nope, there's not a pre-made snake person. Really? All the mods we have. No pre-made snake person. Okay, that's the guide. Okay, where is simply? Oh, nope, it is something you have to install separately. Okay. Well, I guess I'll install it and we'll fix it later. Yeah, big small races, that's the thing I need. Okay, anyway, back to what we're doing. We'll create a base genome and then I'll import the other one.
The army of Fiora has a new officer. Welcome, sir.
These genes are inheritable. Because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Let's look for some negative shit so that we can balance out this crazy shit. Negative genes, those are gonna be hard. James, are you still in here? Did he stay in here? Did he?
No, I'm still here.
Okay, what color is Selka's hair? I'm being nice.
Jesus, Nick doesn't have any hair.
Oh. Okay, we'll just pick one. What color's her skin?
A lavender purple.
Done.
I.
Okay, awful shot. No, let's not do awful shooting. Let's do, very simple. What the fuck? Oh, God. Not great around animals. There we go.
Potentially bad around here.
Well, that kind of makes sense for a snake not being good around animals.
Look, I could make Nino with the mods we have installed, okay? And no one wants the spider person running around.
No, I'm just saying that most animals have an innate fear of snakes.
Okay, there. I've got Lamia base done. Don't. Fireflight, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. You didn't ask. People need to learn to ask. I don't have room for anyone right now. I'm sorry that that happened to you. God said no. You can try again later. The whole colony. What the fuck? I'm having to improvise a place for this person to stay. Okay? Ask before you join. Or you get turned into grass.
What are you talking about?
Firefly, are you there still? Did I upset you? I'm sorry.
You'll have to excuse me, my brain's running a little slow at the moment.
He used the nuclear option on someone who spawned a pawn without checking first.
Oh.
God turned them into regretty. That's all I'm gonna say. God turned them into regretty. That's what we all saw. We all saw it happen. God turned them into regretty.
Not regretty spaghetti.
I'm sorry I had to make the example out of you, Fireflight. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm laughing through it, so it must have been funny. James, welcome to Night Cruise, so Cammy's not alone.
I feel you need some stone to build that
A colonist has joined! Where? It looks like orbit came down on them. I don't know what happened. It just looked like God said no. Don't know how that happened. Such a shame. Let me get the current buildings built, and then I can maybe add a house. I don't need more marble blocks. We have plenty of marble blocks, Maxinator. Why you do this to me? It's not that we don't have enough blocks, it's that it takes time. Okay, what is this? A skill trainer for medical. Do we have a doctor? Okay, Maxinator and Caffey are the only two who could... okay, Maxinator. Go snort that.
For medical? I say construction.
Well, someone else ordered one for medical. My construction's 9, but I'm not like... Okay, James. Anybody else, you know, actually want to do... Caffey apparently has drunken... You know what? Because Caffey has drunken construction. Let's go. Caffey has drunken construction. Let's fucking go.
Okay, I think I've repaired my economy. I'm back into the positive on energy credits. Took a lot of work.
Dude, hey, Final Sight, in that mod list, do we have like a Rocket Man or some other performance improver?
Don't think so.
Yeah, we should probably look into that. Yeah, that's neat. Hickman seeds? What do you mean you purchased a Naga?
Wait, what?
What do you
Like,
mean? What do you mean you purchased a Naga?
I guess he's a type of animal?
I don't see a Naga. I question my sanity now.
I'm not gonna lie, that was probably a bad idea.
There are brachiosauruses walking around outside next to elephants beside prehistoric Mesoeric direboars. What else is on the map right now? Rhinoceroses, alpacas, chinchillas, tortoises, monkey, cobras, and a rat.
But where's my Naga?
Sorry, it was eaten by a lamia.
It looks like it failed to spawn. Okay, I want you all to understand. That's dinner for like 2 of the colonists right there.
No, that's gloves.
It can be both.
I don't even have an animal pen yet. Actually, I stand corrected. Where's the pen marker?
I just noticed that it says outdoors 35 degrees, hard snow.
Yes. 35C in a hard snow. This is the chaos you guys are playing with the weather.
We did what, Max Nader?
You connected on the topic of sexual morality.
Huh.
That escalated quickly.
Consent.
It's a thing. Okay. Like how Maxinator's bedroom, it's also the butcher table area right now. Maxinator, this is where you sleep. In this dark room where we butcher dead things? Yes. Why? You know what you did. You know what you did. That's all I'm saying. You know what you did. Are you the cook? No, you're the fisherman. Oh no, you're a cook.
The cook.
Did you call him the cuck?
That's what it sounded like you said.
The cook.
Ah.
Well, it's not mutually exclusive.
Are you saying he's a cucking fisherman? By the way, I wasn't kidding. That's just dinner. That's the entire animation. I don't know what you were expecting. Don't know what you were expecting. I don't know what I was expecting either. Let's be honest.
Right, when did I put that? There it is. Said there it is. Come here.
Just for anybody who wanted it, that's how that works. They can eat people. Okay? So as a part of our war crimes, we're gonna just quietly add maybe eat a person or 7. And I don't know how I feel about it.
It's RimWorld. There are no war crimes here.
Listen here. When I die and God wants to charge me for all the things I've done, I fully expect everything in RimWorld to have counted. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're all cooked if what you did in video games counts. You get to heaven.
Yeah, but if they count all the war crimes, they better count all the times we pet the dog.
Exactly. They better count all the times I pet the dog, too. And all the times I chose to be the better person.
I've played through the Mass Effect trilogy easily a dozen times, and I've never once done a renegade path because it's just kind of stupid.
But we've all done the punch the reporter.
Yeah, at least once.
I've never not punched her.
To be fair,
I don't even think that's an option.
I kind of like breaking her by talking. I feel like that's more emotionally cutting than just punching her. Deconstruct her ass.
No. Break her face. It just, it feels too good to break her face.
I will say the one renegade prompt in 2 I've never not clicked is the one where you're on the Krogan homeworld and you get to interrupt the guy who's monologuing about how cool he is by setting fire to him. By shooting the vent. That's fucking funny.
Aren't the Krogans all about war, though?
Yeah, he's just monologuing, so you just set him on fire.
What the fuck is that? What? The flamingo phoenix is a failed genetic creation that will erupt into a flaming conflagration when it dies, leaving a fire-resistant egg behind. The egg will soon hatch into a new specimen.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a failure to me.
The only way to be rid of these things is to destroy the egg before it hatches. Sometimes 2 eggs will be produced by this. This is its only viable means of reproduction.
I will just say that the Flaming Flamingo is a perfect name for a gay bar.
Very much so.
Okay, you'll all be proud to know that we're almost done with the roads.
Yay.
And then we'll start on the actual workshop part. And then I can actually start making armor. Oh, and Lori's getting her poker table in her room.
Fascinating. What is it with you with sexual morality?
Oh, excuse me.
I talked deeply with Cammy about Hope. Cammy, we're fucked.
What?
The game said I talked deeply with you about Hope. Cammy, we're all doomed and fucked. Make the best of it.
This is why we have Smoke Leaf.
Final Sight discussed the indifference between the relationship between injustice and technology. Final Sight over here talking about racial equality. Cammy just like, wait. What are you guys on about? Why do I feel like I need an adult?
A very good question.
I'm glad Maxinator discovered that was rotten while he was cooking it, and not before he fed it to someone. That would have been awkward. Can we train this creature? No, it is a wild creature. Can you please tame that before it, you know? Why, God? Why? Okay. Where did the meteorite of hardened slime come from? The plasteel one used to be somebody's ship, but where did the hardened slime come from? Is that what used to be the people in the ship?
It's like burnt on cheese.
Are there slime people in this game?
Like, what the fuck? I could add slime people. Do you want me to add slime people? We can put that on the list. Final Sight and Lori can be up all night trying to figure out how to not cause this to explode. What are you... Oh. Right. We're just going to mark this as animal pen until I can build a proper barn. Everyone... Loadouts now include 2 frag grenades, an EMP grenade, a concussion grenade, and a smoke grenade. Okay? That is all. Oh, and a Molotov in case you get bored.
Well, what's in the bottle to act as fuel for the Molotov?
Snake poop!
I gotta put it to you somehow.
Stupid questions get stupid answers.
I was joking because one of the things you can use in a Molotov is literally just alcohol. You can literally just use alcohol to make a Molotov.
I know.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the same sticking power.
Cammy, why are you up? You're supposed to be in bed. Go to sleep.
Okay, someone who's decent at social interaction.
I see you there looking up napalm.
Final Sight. Napalm. We could add napalm. Final Sight. You have 10 mods you can add. If you want napalm, you could throw it in there. So why is this person wounded? Oh, they just have a permanent brain scar. They just have a brain scar permanently. I like how Final Sight is managing to make me question my ethics.
What is this, Half-Life?
James, go talk with the trade person who's not coming inside for some reason. What are these majestic monstrosities? A spined goat. It comes with the spine of a Spinosaurus, and it's a goat.
Is a kitsune a pawn or an animal in this?
It provides its own dinner plates when we butcher it.
Cammy. What the fuck was that?
An observation.
Okay.
Would you guys happen to know if the kitsune's a pawn or or an animal?
It's an animal. And even if it was a pawn and you summoned it, I'm not taking any new pawns right now. You just get nuked. The fuck is a kestrel stone feather? Like how they be determined to make me ask the difficult questions of what the fuck is that? Why is that? Who the fuck made that? What the shit is this? Over and over and over again.
Whose lost child is this?
Whose lost child? Over here asking the important questions, I see.
And it's a fairly important question depending on where you are. Like when I'm working at a museum, it becomes a very important question.
I really have to ask how often working in a museum you have to ask whose lost child is this?
When it's a half term and they're full of kids and it's specifically an interactive science museum. I think about 5 times in the 6 months I've been working there, I've had to help reunite a child with lost parents or vice versa. They tend to wander off.
Why? Why? Why is there... The only thing I can use... Actually, technically, they nuzzle. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You can pet the fox, so technically that's okay. But no more than, like, 1. I ain't got the ability to feed baby kitsunes. It's something Q, Bronze. It's something Q. Not buy ticket.
Join queue.
There it is, join queue. Okay, bills. Make granite blocks. Make slate blocks. Make sandstone blocks. Do this until you have about 1,000 of the fucking things. Because those are the kind of blocks we can make. Alright, who's crafty? The people doing construction except Final Sight. That's how it is. I didn't say send sandstone blocks. We was gonna make them.
Oops.
Okay, who's artsy fartsy? That's true. What the fuck?
In good items in Risk of Rain 2.
Oh.
Also,
oh, the festive sculptures are for making a literal.
Well, I'll be damned.
What?
Trying a chance. 2 red items in a row.
Aren't you lucky?
I need to head off, unfortunately. I have commitments elsewhere, but lovely hanging
You damn dirty. We love you.
Love you too. I sent you a little gift through the game before I left.
Okay.
200 resource pods.
I'm sorry, what?
Resource pod crash by 200. Have fun with your gacha boxes.
The gacha boxes have golden wool.
Oh dear, that could actually be a problem.
This run is snowballing.
Well, best of luck with it. Bye.
This is why we can't have nice things. I'm convinced this is why we can't have nice things.
also, did I see correctly that the snake lady is a tamer?
Did you what? No, the snake lady's not a tamer.
That's what it said.
She's like way down on the list of people who could do that.
I've got things to go and take care of. I'll be back a bit later on, okay?
Promises, yeah, okay. That's fair.
Right, be back later.
I mean, it says it right next to my name, DMJ Naked 78, and the word tamer beside it.
You're a tamer should be in quotation marks, because with your other things, your handle animals comes out to a 3, on top of the fact that you have chemical interest and are a mad surgeon. With a medical of 0, you're a mad surgeon.
That oddly makes sense.
The fuck did we do to deserve a commando raid? Oh, the siege camp wasn't defeated, and I was not expecting 2 people with M6, with the shittiest rifle the U.S. Army's ever used, and a guy with a satchel charge to show up. Oh, a Desert Eagle. Really? You got all this fancy high-tech shit? Uh-huh. Does this provide any actual armor? Oh my god, it does. Okay. Some people might die. Let's go, people. Ow! Okay. I'm bleeding to death. You shot the dog. You shot the dog. If I get a hit, they'll go down. That's a big if right now. What? Oh, you have 9mm of armor. I can't penetrate that. Okay, plan B.
When in doubt, fire!
Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna bleed to death. There's nothing I can do. Like, I'm gonna try to tend myself. Why are you not moving in? You're just watching for targets. Really? Really? You're ignoring normal raider behavior and, quote, watching for targets. Anybody among you even have to... Alright, caffeine. 10 without medicine. I hope you can tend me in 30 minutes. Too large. Okay. Well, they're dead. How did you die exactly? Oh. Someone... James bit off your head! I suppose that would do the job.
Well then.
Hey, good news, everyone. Cappy might save my life. Might is doing a lot of heavy lifting in there. James does not even have a weapon. But he can apparently eat somebody! Okay, you guys can all stand down.
Oh, cause crow.
Okay, let me get, bang. 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 Let me get those thrown down. Albion, stand down and deliver those. Kathy, rescue me, I guess? Okay, well, that happened. How are we alive?
Very good question.
You're alive because I bit the head off one and I swallowed another one.
Yeah, about that. How's the indigestion?
I mean, it's a little hairy, you know, but you know.
Right.
They were rabbit folks, so, you know, some nice food there.
But you're not a cannibal, so, they're technically still alive. They probably wish they weren't.
The one I swallowed or the one I bit the head off?
The one you swallowed and have now spat up. Definitely wish they weren't alive right now. War crimes, everybody! War crimes! Hey, Kathy, can I get that sweet, sweet smoke leaf before you go to bed? Because I am in mind-shattering pain.
That reminds me.
Who's awake? Lori. Lori is awake. Lori is the wake. Lori is asleep. Who is the wake right now? Cammy's in the medical area. She has been repeatedly punched with a satchel charge.
That's not how you use a satchel charge.
I know. Oh, they're dead. Oh, wonderful. I wanted to strip them first, but they're dead now, so, hey, Kathy, take out your Molotov real quick. Yeah, no, we're not cleaning that up. You have other more important things to do. I'm only alive because I have a bionic heart. Is anyone else standing right now? No? That's reasonable. You know, that fire's gotten a lot further than I expected it to. It's just a brush fire. It'll burn itself out. We should go put out the fire before we start a goddamn forest fire. Hey, James, you're there. Guys, loadout 1. Which right now is kind of shit. Like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush on that one. Loadout 1 is kind of shit. So far, I think I just have... Oh, okay, medical trainers. I can make 3... Cool. Kathy, go snort that. Who else is a promising doctor? No, Kathy, I need you to go snort that. Stop being autistic for a minute. I know that's hard for you. Who's... Maxinator, you're not going to believe this. You have the possibility of being a doctor. Didn't you have a gun?
Yes, then I can become a shotgun surgeon.
Lori. Oh my god, we will have 3 actual functional doctors. Miracles have occurred.
One of which being a snake.
I did not say the snake was a miracle. Oh, no, wait, that's tea. We actually harvested the tea. We lived long enough to harvest the tea. Okay, we have a medical emergency. I'm not in actual danger of dying. I'm just having a bad time. Maxinator's about to lose his shit. Alright, you had a gun. Hi, Cammy. What's up?
Looking through the wardrobe to see if I can find Amy John.
To find your namesake? I see.
But like shirt, a little too tight.
Wow. Maxinator's religion has some interests, I'll say. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. What is blue Pikmin? What is Pikmin? God damn it. Wait, what the fuck? What are you? What are you? What the fuck is that? I can't repel that. Those are just cheap robots. That's cheating. Randy, I haven't even prepared from the last raid that showed up. What's our colony wealth at? 54,000? Jesus Christ, guys. That's why I told you not to send me thousands. Are you alive? Has life-threatening blood loss. I'm gonna go with no. I think this is where everybody dies. Did I drop my rifle when I went down? Yeah, no, I did not. I held onto that rifle to the bitter end. I don't know what to do here. Because we are a bunch of primitives. And that's an UMP 40, that's an UMP 45. And those are lever actions. And those are robots. The fuck are those? What? They're these things. Why do those exist? Battle friend? Next generational weapon. What is this? Why is this? How do I deal with this? I disbelieve that these people made this because it's 3 Neanderthals. Okay, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're all about to die. Because those things are lightning fucking quick, too. Good luck, final sight. What did you die of? Oh, 45 ACP through the ribs and destruction of the torso via 45 ACP. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with... I don't have anything that can deal with these. I hit them directly with a fragmentation grenade, and you have to do 790 points of damage. And they brought how many of these things? 5? They basically brought... How are they... These things should not be this cheap. What the fuck? 115 steel and 5 components plus their weapons? No, those should be as expensive as fuck. Anyway, Final Sight's dead. Okay, no, I'm taking off absent-minded because it triggers every time I give her an order. And it should not trigger that often. Yeah, the UMP5 is not fair. Are you guys alive in chat? We're all about... Oh, there's only 10 of you. Never mind, we're fucked. Everybody left all of a sudden.
I would try to add stuff, but I cannot send messages.
You need to talk to Twitch support. That's all I can tell you.
What's up?
They're basically just going to try to tell me to get a phone number, and I don't have a phone number.
Albion's dead. Search and destroy! What is... Search and destroy! Go attack! I don't know why you aborted. Okay, what wasters are kidnapping people? Because all the wasters are down. It's their stupid fucking robots that murdered all of us. Oh, you cannot be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Colony's dead. I'm sorry, no. No. There, Randy, is that what you wanted? Because that's what you got. I'm sorry, those robots are overpowered as fuck. If they're, like, less than 1,000 fucking credits per unit. That's stupid. I'm actually gonna go type out on the mock readers page. This is fucking stupid. You need to make these things fucking more expensive for raid points, because this is dumb. I should not be sitting here with bows and arrows trying to take these things down, and 7 of them show up. Fuck your raid. I'm not dealing with that. Whichever Lori or Final Sight, whichever one put that mod in, that is fucked up. Those things are fucking... This chair is worth more than those robots, according to their raid points. That chair is worth more than one of those robots. You cannot be serious.
Which mod is it?
Yeah, I just went and bitched about it because it's a fucking stupid. The Dead Man Switch. All 7 of those were worth less than the 3 raiders that were with them. And the 3 raiders with them brought brought knives. They had lever action rifles and a UMP5. That's not a... Whoever designed that mod, you're an idiot. I'm just going to tell you, you're an idiot. You clearly did not design this with the idea that it could be used against the player. You clearly designed it to be, oh, this is OP for the player to have. Because it's fun to be... No, it's not fun to be overpowered. It's Fantasy Dream to be overpowered. That may be your fun, not my fun. More importantly, did you forget the AI can use anything you can? That's part of what makes RimWorld, you know, challenging, is the AI can use anything you can. Also, just keeping Max Nairs mood up is going to be painful. What is this? A flower that crystallizes into a blue pellet. What the fuck is a blue pellet? Why do I keep finding things? I'm just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Why the fuck is that?
Is there an easy aspiration we can do for Max later?
Get a bionic spine. Bond with an animal. Defeat a faction leader. Get married. Read an Eldritch Tome. The Eldritch Tome one might be easy. Need an Eldritch book. A book of the Eldritch. An Elder book, if you will.
I wonder if that holy book would count.
The holy book we sold.
Ah.
What if the holy book would count? The one we got rid of? Okay, let's see. Smithing. We can make leather armor. That's pretty bad. Craft ultra spicy spray. What the fuck is this? Enhancing nearby Pikmin? I have so many questions about my life right now. Are we researching plate armor, or are we yeah, we're researching plate armor. We're figuring out how to have armor. It's not easy. No, I set up Allays. Oh, that's some armor. I mean, it's also pretty fucking debilitating. I mean, we could get riot shields or quarterstaffs or spike cap. I'm just trying to figure out what we can do to maybe make those raids a little less fatal all the time. What do I need at this very moment? I need to finish construction so that I can put some people in bedrooms. Is that charge rifle? How much is this thing worth? Not even 1,000. Okay. 55k is still a lot. And I gotta figure out what it's coming from. Wait, does the mod that breaks it down work anymore?
Remember which one it was.
I know, right? Ah, here we are. Got it added. Maxinator's about to snap. Do with that. Well, at least Cammy's awake and not dying. Is there a mod to hide the hats? Do we have that as an option?
I believe there are loads.
Because that would be nice. Because Dub's apparel tweaks doesn't work anymore, and he hasn't updated it for some reason. He updated all his other stuff, then just didn't update that one. Albion just trained himself in animals for some reason. Albion, of course you like a suitable weapon. I haven't made it yet. What make you think you'd have a suitable weapon? Sell the cassowary. You can have the chinchillas. Plasteel we're not going to use right now, sure. That can go. Mega Screen TV. We don't get signal, and I don't have electricity. How is this helpful? You know, she's got a point. I like the flashing red telling me Maxinator's about to snap. He's just in there sleeping. Ready to snap. Ready to pretty boy murderate. The demon is gonna awaken. Vengeful artist. Furry one. Thank you. You've extended the timer to 6 hours and 41 minutes. How are you today? That's appreciated. You're the first person today to extend this timer, which means that it might actually run out tomorrow. I might finally get some relief.
The army of Fiora has a new officer. Welcome, son.
Maxinator's over here. I'm having a bad time. Oh, we know Max.
Have you seen the original two Fantastic Four movies?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You don't need to see any of the others.
Why do I need to see them in the first place? Fantastic Four is awful.
The first two are actually fun by comparison. There was the shitty remake, and now there's the Marvel shitty remake.
I see. All right, thank you, Burrito. Enjoy your gifts.
Yeah.
Who in my chat is named? No. Which one of my subs / followers named themselves Vor? Seriously? Really?
One me.
Who says there's a random gift though?
Are you going through some stuff and you want to talk about it?
You can only change your name like once every like 3 months, so like kudos to the user who decided to take it on the chin.
Also, Gammy, when you say the first two Fantastic Fours, are you including the one that was made in the 90s that was made to never be released?
No.
Made to never be released.
Yeah, they made it, filmed it, proper actors and things like that, but they never intended to release it. It was made purely to keep the rights.
Thank you for the biddies, James. I guess I'll go back up to 6 hours and 49 minutes. I think we're actually... I think I'm actually going to get to run down the timer tomorrow. I think tomorrow might be the day. I might actually be able to sleep tomorrow. There's a hype train right now. I think this sneaky Monday stream might have gotten y'all off the radar.
The stream tip grenade has been armed. 5 seconds until detonation.
Since you missed my $10 tip.
There was a $10 tip.
Yeah, that was a $50 tip.
Hold on, I'm looking at recent. Okay, it got overwritten. Okay. All right. Tom. Don't get carried away now. I'm putting your $10 in and the 50. Don't get carried away now. It just tongles everybody's hat. See, I like dub sweeps because they would take their hats off when they went inside. Max, how about you go eat a sweet roll? I like how our kitchen is also our operating theater. Actually, how about you go drink some espresso romano, have a cup of tea, and get really fucking high. Okay? Okay? If we could just change his religion. See, he feels a little better. He feels a little better. I am putting this man on all of the drugs. Look, we're even gonna make it like official that you're just a fisherman. That's all. You just like your fishing. Let him go fishing. Oh my god. The emote is spilled tea. I feel like my chat's gonna riot over that one. Maxinator, don't spill the tea. Don't spill the tea. It'll be okay. Just go fishing. Just go fishing. It's fine. He's led by a furry. His rage is justified. Led by furries. Apparently, Firefly was his rival. What? Oh, hey. The fuck? Okay, we got to think in terms of defense here for a little bit. Okay. Officially, we can make armor. Chainmail is skin. Chestplate is middle. Okay. What does chainmail cover? Because I might just give everybody some chainmail. Torso, neck, and tail. So it's a shirt. Okay, do we have anything we can do for legs besides... I mean... plate boots. God damn it, Maxinator. We're trying our best here, honey.
Siflo, will you drink the LGBT?
Maxinator's like, I'm just pissy. And I'm like, can you calm down? No. Please? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 9 suits of chainmail. Made out of steel. Okay. It's a start. No, I don't need you guys to buy chainmail. We can... Hey, Cammy, come put this on. Inventory full?
What?
It was a joke.
Uranium chainmail.
How heavy is this? Oh, 25 kilograms. No. Can't wear. Yes, dear. We've been poked. These things are 10 kg each in terms of mass.
It might also be the fact that one's made of uranium.
Yeah, that one's made out of uranium, so it's 25 kg. Can I even wear? No. Not without significant augmentation. I can't even wear it. Oh, God. What can Albion wear? Oh, God.
I would hope that that uranium chainmail is made with depleted uranium.
I'm gonna go smelt this before it drives a hole in our ability to defend ourselves. Yeah. We have peppers.
Thank you.
Hey, you know what? A smoke leaf binge is the least offensive thing Maxinator could do. Least offensive thing he could do. You go right ahead, Max. Get high as fuck. We're out of food. No, right now, we're very vegetarian. We're very vegetarian all of a sudden. We're pro-veggie around here. Primarily because it's more or less the only thing we have to eat. It's seriously? Yeah, everybody, your work hours are getting extended. Unless you're on night shift. It's all granite and slate. We don't make marble, we make slate. Huh. You have any idea how much 100 fine soups are worth?
Probably done.
They're worth quite a bit. Okay, we kind of need this, so chop the wood. Harvest. Just do an early harvest, it's fine. We need to get our food situation self-sustaining. James is in a weird hospital that's also where he sleeps. How about no more of that? Let's see here. James, get a bed. And then not a steel one. We're going to make these out of wood. Primarily because steel has better uses. We're going to make your dresser out of fucking marble. Don't ask me how. I don't do not ask me how we're going to make his dresser out of marble. We're making his dresser out of marble. Executive decision. That's a couch. That's just a straight up couch. Alexander, you just had a mental breakdown. How are you still on the verge of a mental breakdown? You just had one.
This is indeed accurate to IRL.
How is this accurate to IRL?
Just because you already had one doesn't mean you're gonna stop having one.
God damn it, Cammy. I need wood. Hey guys, can you put some wood in me? No, I just had a brief. Everything's fine as far as I can tell with bronze. Just the game is currently being played at, max speed, so it's a little framey. That's just so we can get to the morning. Swear it's gonna be a good day for Lori. She woke up and got a pair of aces. Maxinator. Whatever, whoever you're making that for, I hope they're prepared. God damn it. Now I understand why you just made a vegetarian dish out of nothing but chili peppers. Everybody got the flu. I'm good, Bronze. They sent the wood, but it's just, why did you make a vegetarian dish out of nothing but chili peppers? Everybody has the flu. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why? I'm so tired. Everybody got the flu. Yeah, so I came prepared. I started getting the sniffles this morning, so I made death chilies. James, if you would do me a kindness. There appears to be a mad cobra. I'm sorry, what happened here? You just... Did you just bite your brethren snake? No, Firefly, here's the funny part. It's a second wave of flu. So it's the flu and more flu. Two separate events, and both are the same thing. Also, I did not notice this. James has a prosthetic arm? What the hell happened there? Okay, let me fix you. Health. And then James also has snake body. Yeah, you both should have that. And it goes on snake body? Huh. Wait. What is this exactly? I'm gonna look this up. I'm trying to fix things. It's at 0.5 severity and it's on the snake body section. You just have a separate part of you that's just snake body. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure people have this. Okay, so 0.5. Pelvis, sternum, shoulders, tibula, fibula, waist. I'm not seeing snake body anywhere. Do they have different genes? But anyway. They do. Okay, hold on. I think I see what to do here. Because this is what Cammy wanted. I'm just... Ah yes, kombucha tea! The sweet and sour, naturally fizzy kombucha tea. This is a part of your medical treatment. Kombucha tea. You ever try to get a carnivore to eat something that isn't meat in order for it to take medicine? Like your dog at the house? You have any idea how hard that is?
Just use cheese.
They just use cheese. Because I've like tried everything, and eventually I just had to force it down its throat because it will pick the pill out of the food and spit it on the ground. Come, drink kombucha. Is anyone gonna lose to the flu? Apparently the kombucha tea has a chance to just cure it outright. Glad you're done with work, Money Chick. You know, I should probably just put a door here for right now. That'd be some wood I don't want to use, because what I'm gonna do is move everybody's house who's in here over there and just make this the rec room. Make this the kitchen. You know how it is. Well. We get our first harvest in. Final sight's down with the flu. You know how it is. Foregone. The book pre-orders are not 10% off because they're not yet physically in existence. Therefore, I don't give discounts on things that I can't physically hand you. Nice try. Another minute to the timer. Okay. Done. It was a very nice try. Very nice attempt. It helps to... Yes, I'm aware, Bronze, but I need space, and right now we already have 9 colonists and no weapons or body armor that to speak of. Like, we are in for a bad time. So until I can get weapons and armor made, ready to be used, kinda don't want to bring in more people. You understand?
I think what are the aspirations of my winged deer?
The aspirations. Ride in a classic car. Defeat a faction leader. Experience true death and be resurrected using mech serum. Destroy a mech cluster. Hold a concert. I didn't get 5 aspirations. Oh, I'm sad now. But apparently I want to play with a golden cube. Get ultimate revenge on a centipede. Become rich. And get a tentacle.
Excuse me?
I don't make the word rules. I wish to acquire tentacle. Let's see here. Cammy's needs and aspirations are meet an angelic being, become a psycaster, change her xenotype using an injector, make love to an android, and destroy an insect hive.
Real question is do androids dream of watching sheep?
No. Drink kombucha. Get over flu. Come on. We need to beat the flu. We need to beat the double flu. 2 different kinds of flu. One's bird flu. They're fucked. Damn, Albie is not having a good day. Amber, Cammy, and Lori all turned him down.
The pain of being a gay in a straight colony.
And a mostly bisexual colony. Well, at least you're not a gay fish. Weird.
How strong is Matsunate's ideological belief?
62%. It's been falling. Why do you ask?
I just want to know how easy it was to convert.
Pain in the ass. But we're working on it. Well, we have food. There's at least food. I will take this great burden for goodwill. In 20 days, we have to go take care of that. Okay. No. Albion has... Oh my god. I just realized we have Gray Pal. And that's why the screen's been dark despite it being daytime. Whoopsie! Yeah, Albion, how about you forget about the Grey Pal and just come inside and smoke a doobie. A big old doobie. Go smoke one. Feel better. Yes. The doobie.
It becomes 3 times as big as the body rabbit.
Smoke this doobie that's 3 times your size.
Get wrecked.
Okay, so we want to move the poker table over here. Okay, so we're going to be moving stuff around and getting sorted and situated. I was like, will you get up? I need someone else to fucking harvest. Seriously. Drink kombucha. Get over flu. Someone else who can harvest. Lori, you're on harvest duty. Go help with him. Get this shit together, because final sight, the gardener's supposed... Oh my god, is Lori also sick? God damn it! Cammy, you're on your own. Ain't nobody else. All three of the four people who know how to deal with the crops are sick. Really? Really? Seriously. First harvest. Harvest 50 corn plants. You cannot be serious. Uh-huh. Okay. That's a thing that has to be dealt with or lived with. Psychic suppressor. Psychic suppression. The suppression of the psychic. It's just what we need. Also, how do you suppress psyche without... Oh... Okay. See, honestly, that would require me to want to wear those. There, we got our tinfoil hats. I can't believe you made me put on tinfoil hats. A book game. Seriously, tinfoil hats? Seriously? 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 Seriously. Okay, you know what, that's fair. Alright, I hope you all enjoyed your early Monday stream. I got to cut the timer in half. Haha. So that means that tomorrow I might actually get to kill it. I might actually finally, after 32 days, end the subathon. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Room World. Good night, everybody. I gotta go figure out Stellaris' new mechanics. Fuck me. Good night, everybody.